Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that all is going great and that all looks absolutely fabulous in your worlds at the moment. Let us know how the crack is treating you, because I hope that it is going grand. Oh, yes. Joys of that. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that it is. For me, it has been a great day. All has been going with the ways that we want it to be. Sound as well and happy out, you know. You can't really complain. Got my steps in earlier on today, so I am, getting the tiredness out of the achy breaky bones and enjoying how all ends up coming together as one might end up expecting. So I suppose with that being said, all I can say to all of you is, how is your Wednesday treating you? Is the second day of June going as well as the first potentially did? It's not a bank holiday for me today, so it's not as good as it was previously, but it is still good, grand, and delicious, as one might end up saying. But what about yourselves? Is there any news with all of you? Is it going the way that you expect it to be? I hope that it is. I hope that nothing unusual has come around on your ways of formation. It hasn't on me. I just ended up getting into a bit of a grind, a bit of a joy, a bit of a fun when it comes down to the fabulous game of Path of Exile 2. I've been enjoying it up the wazoo, just continuing to experience good times, delicious times, fantastic times with it. And we will see how it continues to go as we go into another boss fight and see how the crack ends up treating us there. I had another interview today as well, which was fascinating, seeing how all of that ended up going, enjoying the crack of continuing on that way and hoping that everything ends up going around there. It went over time to what was expected to end up being, so, you know, there was at least that. That's a potential good-natured situation of everything that's happening there. I'm always suspect on situations of like that when an interview ends up going long, because that could end up meaning that it was good, that could end up meaning that it was bad. You don't really know when it comes down to the person. Maybe they were just trying to grind as much information out of you to determine whether or not you really were the right person to choose, whether or not potentially there was a better option or something of that description. I'm never really able to tell, so I always get slightly nervous around interviews like that when such situations end up happening. But you go and enjoy what ends up happening and hope that it ends up going good, grand, and delicious. Otherwise, what else would you end up going with? I would say it always did annoy me on this fight that he ran away.
I must stop him.
You do get to face him later on, but it always annoyed me that he ran away in this fight. Mainly because you have to go through the area that we just went through in order to get to here again in order to do it as well. So there is that as well. See? Because you have to find a way to get through the sandstorm, so there is that. But hey, you know, Act 2, like, Path of Exile, unfortunately, isn't a perfect game, so you enjoy it how she comes through and see that way. Minnie, my friend, how is your day treating you? I will happily have that hydrate now in a second, but before I take the hydrate, allow me to give a shout out to one of the greats, one of the goods, the person with only one clip, but a fabulous clip all the same, the wonderful Minnie. How is life treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friend? Those clips shouldn't be silent. That is mildly concerning. We'll see if it's just yours that it hit to, or if it has made them silent, because that means another thing has broken on a Crack Attack stream, which is typical, but wonderful. I really don't like my giggle. Why? Why do you not like your giggle? I think it adds character. And like that's the most of what you want to end up having. If you're just enjoying yourself, if you can differentiate yourself any way, shape, or form, I think that's great. I think that's good. I think that's something you should hold high to, something you should take with brilliant regard and just enjoy how it ends up coming true. I wouldn't end up letting that bother me at all, my friend. Just enjoy it while you can, because like, you know, you'll end up changing in different ways. You might get to the point in life where those giggles are impossible to have anymore, where life becomes so dour, becomes so sad, that you're not able to end up experiencing such joys as that anymore. Bullshit that it's too much. It's just the right amount. I think you're being too harsh on yourself, my friend. Genuinely, I think you're being too harsh on yourself. I didn't have any problem listening to your giggle the last time I ended up hearing it. I think you're just being harsh on yourself. I think you're being uncannily mean. Huh? Oh, okay, that's funny. We got the gemstone too early. We can't actually use it. That's the first time that's happened to me. I'm too low leveled.
Oh, yes.
That's fascinating. Okay, retrieve the legendary horn. Desert map, desert map, desert map. Are you letting us go to the Ascension area now? Theft of ivory, ascendancy of power. No. So we still can't go to travel. Use the map to travel to the trial, which we apparently don't have unlocked yet. Horn, there, ivory, valley. Oh, we do have the trial. Oh, we don't have it unlocked though. Yeah. Trials of skirmish. Yeah, we don't have it unlocked yet. The joys. I'm kind of shocked at how many followers that I have. Why? Why? What would make you shocked at that? Like, when you end up coming here, you end up being quite nice, vocal. You end up having conversations. I'm sure you end up getting tons of people coming through all of your conversations, because you're gas cracked to end up getting on with here. So I don't understand why you think you wouldn't end up getting that many followers to come around you. If I interacted more in other people's chats, I'd probably end up having it as well, you know, in an ideal world. But to be fair, one of the main reasons why people probably don't end up doing with me is because I'm quite an asshole. Quite an asshole. But you go with what you have and you see where she goes. But no, in general, my friend, how is your day treating you? Is it all going okay? I hope that it is.
Hard to imagine. See what you can find.
I hope nothing too exciting or nothing too belaboring to yourself has come around there. I hope that the crack has been 90, as we end up saying. I is tired and sad. Okay, well, let's discuss that first of all. In terms of tiredness, if that is an issue for you, why are you here? Well, to be fair, my stream would put an insomniac to sleep, so I can understand why you're here. Never mind. Never mind my first statement, I'm just wrong.
Keep searching.
But in terms of the sadness, please, if Dr. Craic can help, if we need to bring him out, we shall do. Let us know what has you sad, what has you ail you. Hopefully we can end up working together to try and alleviate some of your sorrows. It's not that, it's too hot today. I'm surprised that's an issue with you. Sure, you're always hot, koi koi. Yep, no, I heard that back. That's cringe as hell. But hey, accurate. I mean, you're so hot that when you look into a mirror, milk spoils. You're so hot that if ice was beside you, it would evaporate into 3 different elements. It would go from ice to water to gas back to ice. I know that breaks the laws of physics and chemistry, but you know, That's just how hot you are, Minnie. And I'll shut up now, considering I'm probably both embarrassing you and myself. I have no reason not to just upgrade this weapon. Like, with the amount of damage that it's doing, I have no reason not to. Ooh, there's a max that you can upgrade it. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a max you can level up the weapons. I would argue that statement highly. Nothing I said was wrong. Nothing I said can be considered incorrect. The mission has not been failed. The mission has been 100% factual and truthful. If anything, the mission failed should be stated on you for not believing it. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, even if the beholder is an idiot and lies to themselves. If I've learned anything in my 30 years of existence, anything can be considered hot. The hottest thing that anyone ends up having is confidence, and confidence is all anyone ends up needing. It's what ends up creating 90% of hotness. So if you think that you're not hot, then sadly you're not hot. But if you think that you're hot, then you are hot, my friend. Because that's genuinely the way that it ends up coming across. For most cases, it's a matter of how you feel more than anything else. Peculiar Wart is a fantastic name for a bot account, by the way. A beautiful name for a bot account to end up having, I must admit. Kill the bastards! Okay. Find a use for the relic. Interesting, interesting. Well, we'll look for that in a minute. I shall look at that statement in a second, my friend. Actually, I'll do it now. It doesn't even look like you have a selfie section on your Discord. To be fair, I've just been putting it in the general Discord, but now that you've stated that, now that you've made a big deal about it, hold the phone. Okay, so we'll move you up to there, and I will get an image and put it in there just to spite you. Who can access this? One member, 8 roles. Why? Everyone's meant to be able to access this. Okay, hold the phone. Okay, so this one is definitely able to do that. So if we duplicate this, selfie attack. For some reason, when I add new channels, they don't add correctly, which is beyond annoying to me, but hey. So this should end up working now. There you go. Now if you end up looking for it, Minnie, you end up seeing Wild Hair Craic, the sexiest of all of the Craics. You know, the joys of it. So now you have no excuse for turning around stating that you're not hot, considering you end up seeing the incredibly horrible nature that is Curly Bob Craic. I put Sideshow Bob to shave my hair. Is that curly? I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. You look good in those photos. Yeah, it's all about how the holder ends up putting it anyway. If you think you look bad, then you think you look bad, but I don't think you look bad in those photos. Well, I don't think the filter would makes a difference there, my friend. It's about it's about how you end up feeling at the end of it. But like, I don't think you look bad in those photos. That's all I'll end up saying. I will admit, I don't bother using filters. I just couldn't be arsed, if I'm honest. It has nothing to do with having a disdain towards filters or anything like that. I'm just too lazy to bother my arse to look for them and figure out what filters actually look good on me. So that's the reason I don't use filters. God damn it, they're nuking me. Yeah, again. It's all about the confidence you end up holding yourself. I don't think you look bad in those photos. Could you make improvements to make the photos look better? Probably, but I don't think you look bad in those photos. I think you're being too harsh on yourself. Now, I'm a horrible selfie taker as well, so I can't really comment on it. But like, in general, I don't think you look bad in those photos. Oh yeah, you did do the hydrate. Like, it's to each their own and how you hold yourself, but I think you look fine there. Like, it's all a matter of how you end up holding yourself, how you end up feeling throughout all of that, you know?
Snake woman.
No, I'm talking about myself. I'm not on about you. No, I'm bad at selfies. I'm atrocious at them. I'm disgustingly bad at selfies. I just can't get any bloody angle or anything like that. Masked Magnus just recently seen a huge return to PO2. Is there a lot of new content? A lot is a big word. They've added some end game content to the game, my friend. I've restarted in the new season, so I'm not near the new end game content. As for the actual new content they're doing at the moment, they've added in a kind of runic system into it, which makes it easier to get particular upgrade or rune elements for your save. So that's quite nice. It's quite a nice addition. They've changed elements of the story to make it flow a little better. Like, Act 2 isn't as, based on what I've seen, Act 2 isn't as backtrack heavy as it previously was, but I'm also in the middle of Act 2, so we'll see if that's the case. And they've done a new system that allows legendary items, specifically armor pieces, to be more useful. Like,
The Visteri Desert is a
I can now upgrade this legendary armor piece and make it better, based on how things end up going on the level, and increase it that type of way. So, you know, nice little improvements. I haven't seen the end game content to give full context yet as to how it is, but I'm liking it so far. I will say my build feels a lot stronger than it was before, which is shocking to me considering the warrior was already kind of busted, so I figured they'd nerf the goddamn warrior. But yeah. What did you end up doing yourself? Have you played much of Path of Exile Masked? Would you, by the way, do you prefer to be called Masked? Do you prefer to be called Magnus? But yeah, no, I'm enjoying the return back to it at the moment. It'll be more interesting when we get to the properly bullshit fights to see if they've made any changes to some of the fights that people had legitimate problems with. Either's fine, I can call both. Okay, then in that case, more than likely, I'm going to call you both. I used to have a buddy that I played with, but that was a long time ago. Fair enough. I can't give a comment on if they've made any changes to the multiplayer aspect. I have never played this game multiplayer. I have never had someone join into my mode or anything like that. So I can't comment on if there are any changes made to that are interesting. I will say, in this particular build, I got a weapon that's fucking busted, and it's helping this build phenomenally. Like, bonkersly in helping this build. It doesn't help that I'm being a tit and running, so I'm killing myself quite easily. But like this, for random mooks, this weapon is so goddamn strong that it's stunning them almost one shot. And I'm not even yet at this build getting to strong yet, because I haven't gotten my fucking words. I haven't even gotten my ascension perk. it so far, I must admit. Do you see yourself going back at it, Magnus? I was tempted to do a minion build initially before I ended up going on to this, but I just decided, you know what, screw it. I enjoyed smacking crap. Let's smack crap. Ooh, okay, that was fast. Maybe since I'm getting back into gaming more recently. Not too bad. Well, congratulations on getting back into it. It's beautiful when you're able to. It's just hard to differentiate between time, because gaming does take a lot of time for you. I do most of my gaming now when I'm streaming. So, and I actually didn't have any intention on going back into Path of Exiles, but I came back in just for doing a stream because I seen that the new content was added, and I've just been enjoying myself, so it's been 3 streams in a row now.
I've no more room. I'm not ready. I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah. For you, we dump you, and we take you. I will say, one of the things that has always annoyed me is that quick select doesn't work when the menu is open. I kind of understand why, but it is properly annoying. But hey, you do what you can and continue on and enjoy the fun.
How can I...
Need something? No need to rush.
Yeah, not gonna use you, so sell you. You're interesting, but I'm not gonna use it. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. I don't think we're gonna get much use out of you. Well, we're gonna upgrade the 2E, because why not? Seven, Herald of Ash, beautiful, and then you. Volcanic Fissure, I think that's one of the ones...
Damages enemies and creates...
Yes! So Volcanic Fissure, I'm almost positive is one of the skills we end up taking. No, it isn't. Okay, interesting. No, it is. It's one we take much, much later.
Volcanic Fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth.
Yes, because then when you're able to blow it up...
skill on the cracks,
yes,
they will erupt with aftershock explosions. Volcanic Fissure damages enemies and...
Yeah, because Forge Hammer is the strong one that we ended up using because we can get that to blow up. And Forge Hammer on Volcanic Fissure does a lot of damage, so that's beautiful. Benny, my friend, what is a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you at the moment? I hope the crack is treating you nighty, my friend. Yeah, how is life going? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't done so, friend of the chat, fantastic individual, fantastic streamer as well, Senior Betakage, give him a follow. Does Action Tynaman, does Out of the Park Baseball, does Football Manager, does Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, and elements such as that. A fantastic streamer, good friend of the chat. Give him a follow if you can do. Okay, so they are muted. That's really bloody annoying. Why are they muted?
Don't rage. Don't lose your cool. Wusa. Fuck you, Violin. Why the fuck did you do that? You motherfucking
What did he do?
dickhead.
I missed it.
Like...
What did he do? I completely missed it. Ah, two-footed. Nice, nice. That's wonderful when those type of situations end up happening. But yes, how is your June 2nd treating you, Senior Benny? Have you gotten up to anything good, grand, and delicious with the start of a new month? I had the 4th interview with one of the spots that I've applied for, and hopefully it ended up going well. the person I was talking to was quite surprised that I was on interview number 4, because apparently normally they'd have me hired by now, which is probably a bad sign. But we'll see what ends up happening. That was the interview that ended up getting delayed because the person didn't end up showing up. So now we get to see what ends up happening next. Hopefully good things end up coming from that, but you know yourself, the crack is always 90. Either way, we keep going good, grand, and delicious and see what comes next for all involved. We needed to win to stay in the title fight in that game, and we lost. Always something that happens, isn't it? Never a dull moment. God damn it, it loves giving me this goddamn crossbow. I'm alright, man. How are you? It's a bit of a loaded question. If I'm honest, I'm in a bit of a mixed mood. I'm in a bit of a mixed bag. I haven't been able to get out of a bad mood mentality that I've been in for a few days now, ever since the interview was cancelled. But nobody really wants to hear that, so in general, I'm actually good. I'm actually kept going. There isn't too much wrong happening with me. I'm being a bit of a whinge bag, you know, in traditional Irish fashion. But, you know, trying to enjoy life, trying to look good, grand, and delicious, and continue on with the right ways of where things are going, you know? I can complain, but what's the bloody point? Kind of situation, if you get me.
I need more time.
You know, it's always one of them. Why aren't you hitting the fucking ground? Okay, good, so we killed them. And got nothing off. Well, the ruby, actually, that's not too bad. But yeah, no, in general, you know, I can't complain too much. Okay, advertisements have come up now, so we'll just wait for the advertisements to end up finishing, my friends. Senior Duck, what is a crack lacking with you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that all of the world, all of the news has been going fantastic for you, my friend. Let us know if there's any crack with you. In my case, just everything seems to be going sound. I can't complain too much on any problems that have been going around, you know? So, yeah, you see how it all ends up coming together, trying to be good, grand, and delicious. I've added a new section into the Discord, where if anyone wants to, you can post selfies there. It's called General Selfie Attack. So, Minnie was making a big deal about the fact that there wasn't a social... or there wasn't a selfie section there, so I added one in. I'll try adding more selfies to it in the future if any of you feel like doing it as well. But yeah, no, all is good here. You know, the crack is 90. We see the way that it ends up going, and you know, that's how life ends up being. Getting ourselves set up towards the start of the World Cup as well, to see if anything good, grand, and delicious happens there, if anything fun ends up occurring. What makes you say that you almost missed me, Senior Duck? Surely it would have popped up for you eventually. And besides, I post like, you'd see that I went live at one point in time anyway, so you could end up watching the VODs. Thankfully, I make it easy for people's streaks to end up continuing. I think you're almost close to 100 though, aren't you, big man? So that'll be interesting when that ends up happening. Ooh, okay, so we have a legendary somewhere here. Or do we? Oh, okay. No, we don't. It's just a random bloody container in the middle of the thing. Oh, there's a legendary somewhere here. I'm dead. Wonderful when that ends up happening, when you just get nuked out of orbit for no goddamn reason. I don't know what the hell nuked me there, but hey, you know, crap happens. But yeah, how is your day treating you, Duck? Have you gotten up to anything good, grand, and delicious? For myself, I was meant to be doing stuff with Enter and them. They were talking about potentially going live later on, but they didn't give proper times, and I wasn't waiting for them, so if they get back to me later on, who knows, maybe we might swap over to FM later on and do the community save that they were thinking about doing, but for now we're just going to continue on with this and see how the crack ends up going, you know? If I don't consistently trip over my goddamn feet. Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, where's the legendary? Where's the legendary? Who's the legendary?
I'm not ready.
Go back onto the other save at some point and see how I set up this build, because the way that I have it set up on the other build, on the other save, is the way that I like it, so I need to figure out how I did that. But that's future Craic's problem. We're not near the level yet, or accessibility to all of the items to make it work the way that we want it to yet. Okay, good. So now here at the rune, we can get improvements for wands, staffs, or specters. We don't really need that. Add lightning, we don't really need that. Add intelligence, we don't really need that. We don't need any of these, to be honest, but we'll take the wand, I suppose. If we're going to take anything, we might as well take the improvement that's actually useful. I think if I remember correctly, the way that I changed this was instead of doing the base strike like that. Yes, instead of doing the base strike, I converted this to volcanic fissure. Yeah, and was just doing that as my base strike. I don't know if that's better for the moment because we don't have everything set up, but we'll go with it anyway and see for the time being.
Hammer and anvil!
Hit the fucking slam! Okay, I'm actually... Well, no, I'm going to get through this area, and once we get to the next area endpoint, then I'm going to check and see how I have it set up the last time. See if I'm right, because... the slam's currently doing more damage, and whichever one is more useful at the moment is the one I'm going to stick with.
Face me!
As it appears as though the slam is doing more at the moment. Yeah, if we run down this way now. Just, yep, I didn't want to trip. I am dead. Cool. We're getting to the point now where if I trip, I just die. So we're getting to the point now where I'm starting to get squishy. That was one of the things I complained about with this build when I initially ended up going about it, is it becomes very squishy later on if you're not careful. And we're getting to that point now where we're starting to get properly squishy. We're becoming Dr. Nefarious' wet dream. Yeah, fuck it, for now we'll just go with this. We don't seem to be doing enough damage with the volcanic fissure for it to matter, so we'll just go with this for now. We do need to find a way to increase our shield. Be that via energy shields upgrades or other elements, but we definitely need to increase the level of shield capacity that we end up having. That's one of the important things that we need to do. Oh, Kula just fighting a load of bloody... shit. Cool. Oh, we leveled up too. Nice. We're not using totems yet, but we're as well increased the... Well, we are. Technically, that's totem. So you do what you can there to continue on.
Death of Craic.
Oh god, he hit me, he hit me. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, and then over here, nothing particularly of worth yet. Is the Frosty Tools thing available right now? It should be, Doc. Give it a go, give it a go. I have no problem with you giving yourself a shout out. It should be available. Yeah, you can do the experimentation there and see if someone that doesn't really stream gets a Frosty Tools done on them. Ironic that the one route we didn't go down is the actual one. Greetings, noble seeker, beholder of the realm of Duck. Why do you have a clip? Did you stream at one point, Duck? No, you must have streamed at one point. Why is it doing that? Why is it muting them? Okay, that's bonkersly annoying. I'll have to talk to Benny or find out why it's doing that. But yeah, a valiant deliverer from both claims of title of world's worst backwards Rocket League driver. Pray what manner of gameplay awaits. So because you done Rocket League at one point in time, it ended up picking you. So I don't know. It seems to be a case in this case that because you streamed once, it took your elements from your stream, Senior Duck. I don't know what it comes for someone that has done a completely fresh account that has no streams. I mean, I suppose we can wait another 25 minutes if no one ends up coming in, which is looking like no one's coming in. But if no one's coming in, and we can do it off of one of your makeshift accounts that you end up having, considering you have tons of bloody side accounts that you end up using. If you want to practice with that and see what ends up coming out, Duck. Up to you, I don't really care, big man. I streamed about 3 times on my Xbox for an hour about a few years ago. Well, it remembers, and it puts you down as a Rocket League aficionado with the worst backwards driving in the world. I suppose the last two, let me know if there's any issues with the stream today. I don't think so. I think everything is coming through good. I think she's working at the right times. I think that it's coming through correctly. There doesn't seem to be any drop frames or anything like that. But let us know. DJ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? My friends, if it can do, please give DJ a follow as well. A good bit of crack whenever he ends up coming in. And although I haven't had the honor of getting to one of DJ's streams yet, I do have to end up getting to have a gawk at it in the future. Do you not have any clips, DJ? You do have clips. Interesting. I'm not sure. You mustn't have any recent clips. Okay. Anyways, give DJ a follow if you can, my friends. Because let's share the love while we can do. Well, thank you so much, DJ. It's a pleasure to have the follow from you. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know. Pizza Party in Club 98, friend, thank you so much. Pleasure to have you in. Part of the Pizza Mark community and Waltz community, the joys of it. By the way, if you are a Pizza Party fan, which you are, DJ, 2 people that are currently doing partner pushes, but don't have the partner push tag, so if you want to send their love over to them, is Tara Shark and CC Captain 420. Well, C Captain 420, there isn't 2 C's. So C Captain 420 and Tara Shark. Both of them are doing partner pushes. So if you want to spread the love specifically to them as well while they're doing their partner push for June, that would be much appreciated. I'll be getting Captain's graphic to put down on the bottom left-hand side there later on whenever he sends it on to me. But Tara Shark has sent hers on to me. Give her a follow if you can do as well. And a lurk if you can do while she's going through the partner push. she's streaming at this current moment in time. So, you know, it would mean the world to her if you were able to do that as well, you know, help her get closer to that partner push.
Feel my wrath.
As for Captain, I think he's in his Discord at the moment, just having conversations. But yeah, no, they're both sound as well and, you know, deserve the love if you're able to end up doing it. So how have your DJing been going the last wee while, if you don't mind me asking? Has it all been going good, grand and delicious? How's the exiling of Pats? I mean, they're going well. I'm level 23. We're in Act 1, Senior Benny. We're getting to the point now where we're almost able to start the actual busted element of the build. We haven't gotten to our Ascension pack yet, so we're not able to do that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, yes, the almighty Shia LaBeouf. The actual cannibal himself. But yeah, no, we're enjoying ourselves. We're going through it and we'll see it. It hasn't started yet. I guess that means I need to up the music. Can you hear it now, Senior Duck? Because I don't want the music to drown out me, so this song needs to finish first. So that's why I was asking you, was the audio okay? And you couldn't hear the fucking music. I can't trust your opinion on anything, can I, Duck? Obviously, I'm kidding. Well, semi-kidding. But yeah, your song should come up after this one, so we'll keep an eye on it in case we need to refund your points because it didn't work. But Songify has been working recently. But yeah, as is the case with everything in Crack Attack stream, we need to wait and see because everything breaks when we don't want it to. Enter, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Are you starting? I asked for a time and you didn't tell me, so I just started doing this. Also, my friends, if you can give Senior Enter a follow as well. A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer, even if he is, you know, somewhat mentally deranged because he does EAFC as his main game of fun. But gent and a scholar, fantastic individual. Recommend his content all of the time. Give him a follow if you can do, my friends. Come back to me, Enter, when ye have all of the things rolled and everything, when you know who's playing who and the whole lot. So when you have all of the things rolled and the database is set up, come back to me and I'll move over to it. That okay? But in general, all's been going good, grand, and delicious. I PB'd again in the gym. I ended up doing 112 for 3 in the bench press. I finally gotten back to doing the hex bar deadlifts. So it was only 112 on the hex bar deadlift, but it was the deadlift that caused the injury on the hand. So it's nice to end up getting back into that. But yeah. By the way, your song should be coming true now, Senior Duck, so whatever the fuck this is. I hit my PB on the shoulder press. Nice! And what's your PB on the shoulder press, if you don't mind me asking, Senior Benny? I haven't hit the shoulder press in quite some time, so I have no idea what mine would be. 160 for 6. Nice! God, those chicken wings will soon become steaks. Nice to end up airing it, my man. Yeah, but yeah, my guys, give him a follow if you can do. Gent and a scholar, the magnificent Enter. Are you looking forward to the World Cup, my man? Do you think England are going to win, even with the squad that Tuchel has brought out? I still think it's going to be France myself. I think their team is too bloody strong. I think the fact that their reserves as a fucking first team is kind of bonkers. But we'll see what ends up happening. Anything can happen in the world of football. Kind of like anything can happen in the world of wrestling, if we're honest. Right, I'll lurk and be back when it's ready. No bother. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll chat to you then when you end up coming back. Okay, all of these bastards are going live in a second, so we're as well open this sarcophagus and get these dead. Cool. Do that, do this, and then bang and bang, and all of them should die now in a minute. Cool. So we get our unsupported gem, and we have two things here. It's interesting that there's two essences to get here. Careful.
Strength means nothing without will.
God, I need to get a better goddamn flask. This flask heals bonkersly slow. Well, that's one of the next big upgrades we need to do. This flask heals way too slow. Fuck off, game. I started a tier 7 Swiss save. Sadly, it's a 5-month mid-season. The joys of that. Why is the mid-season so long there? But you think you'd do something in the middle of it to make it slightly longer, wouldn't you? Ooh, okay. Scouring Flame. Reforged Blades. Verizian Manifests. Powered by generates 2 infusions. These are... That's a 40. We don't have that much ward. I do not know this was top down. It's kind of top down, to be honest. Key, it's probably more isometrical than top down, if we're honest. But it's a good game. I really enjoy this game. If you haven't tried it, I definitely recommend you give it a go. Also, please, my friends, he's just after putting it through there. Give the mighty Key a follow as well. All going well.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Something tomorrow.
You're going the wrong way. You're supposed to go that way.
Doing,
You're supposed to go that way.
Exiles. It is tomorrow.
Get out of here.
But genuinely, good old bit of crack, a good old bit of fun, and she's absolutely fantastic. One of the best that you'll end up getting to know. Absolute scholar. Always able to and willing to deal with my crap. So she's a supporter of the crack. And it's also the person that ended up making me find out how the amount of push-ups I can end up doing when I ended up putting the push-up tag into my stream first. Okay, so, but yes, it's like this is, whether or not this is the clone or Diablo is the clone, it's very much like a Diablo clone. I can't comment on which one is considered which because I've never played Diablo before, but I have seen people play Diablo, and like ARGs are very much all the same is what I've been told. But I like this game quite a bit. I attempted Path of Exile 1 and I found it too complicated. I like the ease of use of this game. For anyone selling on eBay, ooh, this is going to be an interesting kettle of information. What do we need to know about selling on eBay, Senior Duck? I know recently there was either an investment or a purchase done of eBay where they wanted to make the site an actual proper competitor to Amazon. So I know they've made changes recently to make themselves a proper competitor to Amazon. I have absolutely zero idea what those changes are or whether or not they're useful, but you know, there is all that. Oh my god, it called you Quailal. That's fascinating. Yay! My favorite song of all time. I'm still contemplating making that song. Genuinely, I'm still contemplating making that song my song for starting the stream.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kev stand eternal.
Like every stream I go into that allows for a song request, I play this goddamn song. I think Tara Shark hates me at this point, considering I play it every time that I go into her stream. Also, Key, obviously you'd probably have heard of it, but if you didn't know about it, Tara Shark there is doing a partner push, as is another friend of the chat, C Captain 420. So we try to spread the love there if we can do. She already has it on her playlist now, along with Neon Shadows. I'm in her stream night right now. Happy out! Yeah, she has a great playlist, to be fair. All of her music is gas crack. But of course, your song is the best song of all of them. Also, by the way, trying to get the protein into me. It's vanilla. Which, you know, is hit or miss when it comes down to drinks. But to be fair on this one, it ain't bad. By the way, no one done hydrate, but you're about to see me down something, so big head mode for a second, I suppose. Yes, Keith. That's what I said. If you're still up for it, I am definitely up for it. I am more than happy to end up getting a bit of, you know, RPG booba on the stream and just enjoying it. I suppose a quick question I should end up asking you in advance of going for a Kyoi. Giggity. Head of Conan Exiles, is there a tutorial I need to do, or can I just knock on the game, connect with you, and the two of us go in? Do I need to do some pre-stuff before we end up getting into that game? Oh, god damn it. If you haven't done it yet, you need to find a way to sell a shower curtain via a merch store that has my shower as a pervert on it. If you haven't done that, you need to do that. I just seen, look at him chug all that that creamy white stuff. Damn, girl, damn. There's a tutorial, but it's not hard. You can do it in the first 5 minutes stream. Fair enough. And in that case, I might just get that out of the way before we end up streaming, just to get it out of the way. But that's fine. That's nice to know, because I need to do the initial checkups to make sure that the game is running and all this crap anyways. So you know yourself. But that's beautiful. I know you were checking to see if anyone else was interested in playing it. Did you get any replies back? Is anyone joining us, or is it just us? Read the story I put in chat. I know of someone selling police gas masks, had tons of them, and described as Velcro, and got banned for 2 weeks, missed out on about 5k on sales. The masks were going for 90 or so quid each. Wait, there were actual gas masks? Holy crap. Right now it's just us, but Chuck and Cat area? I need to ask her how to pronounce that. Katara might log in at any time. The server is all played. Nuts. It's perfect. I appreciate it, my friends. Katara. Oh yeah, so it is Katra. So it's a She-Ra reference. Or is it? Because it's exactly like the character from She-Ra. You probably know the person, so is it a She-Ra reference? But you're Irish, so the sound is hard. Wow. Black Halo, what's a crack-a-lacka, my friend? Is it all good, grand, and delicious with you? That's funny that it isn't a goddamn She-Ra reference, because if they come on, I'm going to be pulling the piss out of them, calling them She-Ra. Because obviously, by the way, that Netflix show, The Adventures of She-Ra and Friends, a very good show. Very good show. You should give it a watch. Especially during Pride Month, considering it is actually a Pride show.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Oh, here's our fight. Nice.
Why did you
But yes, hello, how are things treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend? Velcro is trademarked. That's why they got banned, because Velcro was trademarked, Duck? That's astonishing and shocking, if I'm honest.
But my king nears. Destruction!
Ooh, interesting. We're doing a lot of damage, and yet not as much as I expected. It's been a while. It has indeed, since the last time you were here. Oh, my apologies. Since the last time you were here, I got a check-in system working. So ignore the fact that it says you've only checked in once. I know you've been here before, my friend. But, yeah, it's a pleasure to have you in. Has all been going good, grand, and delicious with you since the last time you were in? Is the crack going 90? Have you been doing anything exciting, my friend? Let us know. Or don't. I hope that the crack has been treating you 90, my friend. For myself, I've just been enjoying some fun, had a nice bit of growth. I've been chatting here with fine individuals such as Duck and Key. You know, enjoying the crack and seeing goes. Have myself put down for some wonderful Conan Exiles tomorrow, so some wonderful booba. Will be shown off tomorrow, so we'll see how that ends up going. Doing okay, mate? Been a while, yeah. Kind of. I had a really rough months, years, so I got to the point where I just quit my job, sold my stuff, and left. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I will be honest, I have the height of respect for anyone. I didn't know that the advertisement scene was ahead of just chatting here. Interesting. Okay, give us 1 second. I'm gonna need to change that in the future. But yes, I have the height of respect for anyone that is able to do that. Anyone that knows their worth, knows their situation, knows how life is working for them, and actually does the insanely hard decision of supporting themselves and leaving a job, because it's an insanely difficult thing to do. I did it. I'll wait until the actual advertisements finishes, because I'll have this conversation with you. Beforehand, we'll just look at a few of these, see if they're any good. It's nice that the one that actually looks like fire has fire damage on it for this particular time. Ooh. I think Shocking Totem is the one we improve first. Yes, so we are back from the advertisement now, my friend. Yes, if you have the ability, if you have the security and the state of mind able to do it, and you're not enjoying work, fuck it, well on you, and congratulations on you for making the brave ass step of leaving, because honestly, you should do. One thing I miss is my gaming PC, though. What happened to your gaming PC? Was it just a situation of it went? Or was it tied to your work? Because if it was tied to your work, that's just unfortunate, my friend. Shit happens. But, you know, it is unfortunate that that's the case. But genuinely, I have the height of respect for you. Congratulations on doing that, of leaving. And, you know, and standing on your own ground and going down that way. But I hope in general, life has been good to you, even though you've had to deal with hard situations.
Please, I follow none. I ask.
I shall grant you mercy.
But yeah, no, what have you done since? No, it wasn't just work, I hated it. was where I was in life, my surroundings. So I sold like all my belongings and just took a one-way flight somewhere. Brilliant. Honestly, brilliant. Well on you. Well on you, my friend. Well on you. It takes a hell of a lot to do it. It is not an easy thing to do. It is not an easy thing to do. Well on you for doing it. And I know it's not an easy thing to do because I didn't do the selling all of my crap aspect of it, but I quit my job, a quite lucrative, quite secure job in 2025. When I started doing the streaming here, anyone that was part of the streaming will end up knowing about it. Senior Duck ended up getting to experience it. I quit my job here and I went to Thailand. And we went to a fitness camp and just enjoyed life there for a bit with the ultimate goal of just becoming a better person, becoming a better me, then got the job that I'm currently in and returned back.
As long as you
It's not an easy thing to do. You should definitely feel honored and respected
as you wish.
about the fact that you've done the decision, and well on you for doing it. Genuinely
Blessings.
height of respect, my friend. So where have you been since? Have you gone anywhere good, grand, and delicious? Have you experienced anything that you turn around and you say, every person has to do this type situation yet? Let us know if you have. Or if you don't feel like talking about it, let us know as well, because like obviously you don't have to spill your guts. It's just me trying to get gossip. So tell the asshole trying to get information out of you to shut the fuck up. For some reason, it kept like saying welcome to the chat again. Yeah, I went to Thailand first. Been to Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Malaysia, Taiwan, Vietnam, currently in the Philippines, and heading to Indonesia tomorrow. Beautiful, my friend. Absolutely beautiful. Enjoy it for every minute that you can. They're such a wonderful people, and you get such growth when you're over there. So if you ever feel like you want to end up having a conversation about it or vent about the beauties that you're experiencing it, make sure to put it into the Discord there. I'm happy to have that conversation. If you decide to stop waffling, we are in the FM lobby Discord doing the wheel spin now for teams. Just pick my team, enter. I don't give a fuck. So just let me know when it's all done and I'll end up joining you. New group that everyone's playing tonight or something in the Discord. I mean, it's not saying that you're in a call. Which FM call are you in, enter? The FM lobby Discord. I'm guessing it's yours. Okay, there we go. I'm suppressed, so I'm still muted on your goddamn channel. So you still have me muted, by the way, so I can't talk. So feel happy with yourself, enter.
There was a goddess.
Anyways, we'll worry about that later on. For now, we'll just organize this crap. Do you remember my wonder kid on FM who got 100 goals in one Premier League season? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Did you? What ended up happening with that save? Did you ultimately end up selling him, or what ended up happening there? Because that was gas that you ended up having a player that I've never seen that good. The best I have ever seen on FM is I have seen 72 goals in a season. 72 goals and 20 assists. Nah, I dominated for years and got bored. Fair enough. Hey, if it works, it works. You know yourself, like, you go with what works. Have you been doing any FM since then? Like, here's a question for you too. Did you bring a laptop with you in the travels that you're doing? Or did you just go with absolutely nothing? Didn't bother with the new FM, I still use 24. You're right. You're goddamn right. I don't like, well, it's not that I don't like. I think there's some elements of FM26 that I like. There's a lot of FM26 that I don't, unfortunately. But in general, I still think FM24 is fantastic.
Came to us to tell Jari, but now.
Yeah, I am on my laptop now, haha. It's my first time back on Twitch since a year. Well, my friend, it's a pleasure that you noticed that I was live, still followed me and came down this direction. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Although there's a question for you, Benny. Like, are you on 23 now just because you prefer 23 to 24? Or, like, because... Or is it the fact that 24 no longer has, like, retention capabilities that you've dropped 24 and stuck with 23? No, because I have a long-term save at 24 already. Yeah, no, that's what I thought was the case, something akin to that. Your Gimpo save is still going on, isn't it? Or is it? I don't really remember. The one thing I hate about 24 is the players consistently crying about things, wanting new contracts and unhappy game time. It ruins the save for me. If it makes you feel any better, that hasn't changed in FM26. In FM26, there's still a bunch of whiny bastards. So you know yourself. They do that on 23 too, just to manage playtimes. Well, it's also annoying that you can't actually manage playtimes because, like, if you turn around to someone and say I'm lowering your playtime, even if the form has been shit, they'll just whinge galore and there's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, great. Knew I shouldn't buy it. It's not realistic at all. Well, it is, to be fair. People are always whinging. Like, there's been quotes for years in Manchester United that the players have been whinging galore about the fact that they're not getting the proper game time and elements such as that. So, like, it happens a lot. We just don't hear about it too much, you know? Because they're whiny bastards. You even hear, who was it there recently that ended up whinging about it? I think it was, there was someone that played for City that ended up whinging about it and ended up getting released. I can't remember who it was. It's a downside of success. If you win things, they expect more money, and if your wage budget increases, they expect more money. Yeah, pretty much. But that's the joys of life in general, you know yourself. That's the case in everything. With people with 35, 40-man squads, like, why are these players complaining about playtime? Yeah, I understand that. We're talking about soccer, right? Because they're the whiniest athletes in the world. Yes, Key, who we're talking about soccer and the whiniest bastards in the world. You got it 100% accurate. Although, I will say, I got trolled galore there the other day. I was in Tara Shark's chat, and we were talking about soccer versus American football and which one is actually football. And she wrongly turned around and stated that American football is football. You know? But you enjoy the crack of what people end up doing, and you correct the people that are wrong when you can. Like, it doesn't do much, you try, but, you know, what ends up happening with it, I forgot you're not meant to get hit in this bloody mode.
I need more time.
So I am needlessly getting complicated there. I lost too much honor. I need the honor for the final fight. Shit. The NBA literally exists. I mean, yeah. Basketball is particularly bad about it, but it's getting better. Basketball. The only country that doesn't call it football. Only football. Our football only involves feet like 5% of the time. Yeah, like ye literally in year football have two players that do the kicking for you. Like, literally, there are only two. Well, there isn't, but there is more. But pretty much, there are only two players on your squad that end up using the ball.
In the desert.
But it's all fun anyway. Like, at the end of the day, who really cares? It's all just fun, gas cracked. 100% damage taken while on low life. Less maximum honor. I mean, screw, we're going this way. Now, remember this time, Craic, as much as you can, avoid attacks. Oh, god damn it, this is... Oy, oy, oy. I actually don't like when it's this. Okay. We made it through, nice. Your football is foot long though. Hey, I could be on about the fact that rugby is my football since it's the sport that Ireland is actually good at. So we could claim that our football is rugby if we wanted to be complete assholes. Oh, thank you. That's what I get for not looking at crap. I should have noticed that. My deepest apologies. I've just been shouting about doing crap in this goddamn mode and I haven't done anything. Thank you so much, Duck, for pointing it out to me. If you were bigger than 99% of the population, I'd try myself. It's just an oblong sphere. True. Okay, this is just run and get the... Yeah, get you and then run down here. Ignore absolutely everything unless we see a gold chest, and even at a gold chest, we just run straight by them. Cool, and then over here. Oh, I'd like to fight you, but I ain't going to. Is this game good, by the way? I've looked at it a few times, never played it. I like similar. I loved Baldur's Gate 3, if that's similar. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 now. I wouldn't equate this to being the same as Baldur's Gate 3. This is very much a Diablo clone and stuff like that. I very much like this game, Black. I very much like this game. I would highly recommend it. It's a lot simpler than Path of Exile's 1, and to me that's very, very good. The one thing I would state is you will enjoy this game a lot more if you follow a guide on how to play this game, and it'll end up going down that way. I need to stream a Baldur's Gate 3 run. I've been too long since I played it. I have never played Baldur's Gate 3 Key. If you want to do a co-op stream of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm happy to do it with you, big man. Happy to do it. So if that's something that you'd want to do, let us know. I'm happy to do a co-op stream of Baldur's Gate 3 with you, because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I need to get into it. I just left it because I wanted to do it on stream, and that's the reason why I don't have that in it yet. I'm going to get tons of hours into that game. I don't know who you ended up getting, Voxy. I have the Discord on the side there, but I haven't been listening considering that I'm suppressed on the fucking thing again. But hey, you know, you do what you can. Yeah, I can't talk, so I can't unmute myself, so I'm just listening to them rant. It would be fun to see it through someone else's eyes. Well, I'm happy to do it, big man. Or not big man, Key. I'm happy to do it with you if you want to see how it ends up coming true. So yeah. Got them in the save the other day. Who you got, Andy? Well, I got Portugal. Which is nice, but we'll see what ends up happening if they ever fucking unmute me. But yeah, good call, good save not calling me something like Big Mama. I'm half tempted now to give you the nickname Big Papa Pump so they call you Scott Steiner. Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner, but you know, at the same point in time, I know at some point in time, Key, I'm probably going to meet you, and I don't want you to kill me. You know, but we'll see what ends up happening. The Craic will be 90 whenever it ends up coming true. When the server is up, Andy. Yeah. I'm going to wait until they unmute me before I join the fucking save. Okay, then dodge you, come through here, go down here, and then we come through. I need to add a blurb for pull the lever, because the fact that this game has the lever means it would be beautiful to have the pull the lever, Craic. What do you mean I'm muting you? In the Discord, I'm suppressed, so I can't talk. That would make me over 100 if we have to wait till you're 90. Yeah, I know. But we'll see what ends up happening, Key. It'll happen eventually. I have asked this before, actually. You're American timed, aren't you, Key? You're like Benekage. You're American timed. No. I'm not sat on mute. It's suppressed. I can't come off of mute. If I try to click unmute, Foxy, it won't let me unmute. I'm suppressed, so I literally can't come off mute. Mountain time. It's not quite 3 p.m. here. Hey, not too bad. Are you working at the moment as well, Key? Honor restored, no. Okay, merchant affects you. You have no evasion. Well, we already have no evasion, so we're going to go that way. What shit did he spout then? Getting ready to play some Dune. How? Oh, there's a question for you. How have you been finding that game? Because I know people were turning around stating that it was a good game and the whole lot, but they were worried about the fact that the end game hadn't properly been developed. And I haven't heard anything about people actually working on the end game since then. Yeah, that's the thing about it. People love it up to about 30 hours into it, and then it just dies a death because they don't really have anything planned for the end game. Now, I know the developers were meant to be working on shit. Have they actually done anything, or what's been happening with it? The end game is forced PvP and a grind move. You're based in your luck in Deep Desert. Yeah, I haven't played it now, so I can't give too much of a compliment on the actual game itself. But it does seem very interesting. Not sure if they've changed that. I just restarted yesterday. Well, that's fair. Yep, I can speak. I can speak now. Yeah, I can speak now. Okay, so we'll swap over. Oh, hold, give me a second. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be swapping over to Football Manager now, guys, since they've actually set themselves up. So we'll swap over to that now in a second. But yeah, no, that'll be good, grand, and delicious. But yeah, no, let us know how that ends up going. I haven't purchased Dune yet, but I would be interested to see how it's actually going ahead and whether or not it's actually any good. New to this. It's a great game until that point. I'll let you know when I get there. Not too bad. And knowing you, you'll probably get there this evening too. But yeah, no, because I might end up purchasing it if it isn't too bad and giving it a go at some point in time. I should change to that for a second. Then go and change this to that. Coolaboola. Come back to this, and then nation, I am Portugal. Portugal there, 8th in the world. Nope, we have to create a new manager profile. How wonderful. So we'll just pick this for now. Oh, go back. We want to actually make him look somewhat like me. Oh yeah, move to this. Somewhat like me, so make him slightly bulkier. About there. Skin tone of about there. I am 5'10". Head like that. Hair like... I mean, I'm not going to make myself that curly. I mean, screw it, I am going to make myself that curly. I am that curly. I have facial hair, like, not that bad. I have facial hair like that. Brown eyebrows, like that. Although at the moment they haven't been cut, so my eyebrows probably do have the unibrow happening at the moment, but that'll be hilarious. Then I don't wear any of them. Cosmetics, I might as well make myself have the colossally big nose that I normally have. Might as well become a Giga Chad and just go, Oh, why didn't it move? Why? Yeah. I don't know. No, I'm not that bad. Their cosmetics and skin details. Do that. Coolaboola. Attire, we have ourselves looking like that. Then we are going to make ourselves a campy bitch and make ourselves just red consistently, because we're Portugal, why not? One thing I wish the FM community would stop doing is using generative AI. Everyone's going to be using generative AI, Benny. It's not just the FM community. It's because artists end up costing too much. It's because they are not able to end up doing the work themselves. Unfortunately, it will always be a case that generative AI will always be used. In general, I'm of the viewpoint that use it as a barrier and then improve up and go that way. Thank you so much, Tara. By the way, my friends, if you haven't, give Tara Shark a follow. She is doing a partner push at the moment and genuinely deserves you to go over there. She is fantastic, brilliant streamer and the whole lot. Plays Warzone, plays Crime Scene Cleaner.
I know you're just whining, but that's what I'm doing.
Is a bit suspect. She plays House Flipper.
It's gonna be May goes away at the end of the month.
And deserves to be partners. Yeah, but there's people who literally can't afford that, Benny. I understand that it comes down to that point that it's 20 to 30 quid per piece, but there are literally people who can't afford that, and the quality of stuff they get back from the generative AI is the same as what they get on the consultation of the artist. But I agree with you. If you can, don't use it. But at the end of the day, people will always take something that's free if they can end up getting it for free. So, you know, it's just the unfortunate situation of where life is. You have to live where it goes. By the way, you're going to find out where I'm living. I don't give a shit. English. I might as well make myself Portuguese. Okay, good. There we go. And start there. There we go. Happy out. And we are in. Also, I'm going to add your audio into the stream. Is that okay? Yeah, cool. Then in that case, you guys should now be hearable on my stream. Happy out.
Right, he can go there, he can go there.
So is there anything that I need to know in particular about this mode that I don't know about?
We have no staff.
Do we need to go to the bother of hiring staff?
Probably set piece coach. Set pieces are all from this game. Everything else, probably not.
Oh, I have some staff. I even have a set piece coach. Nice.
I don't. Great.
Well, I am Portugal. I am one of the best teams, if not the best team in the world.
You don't have to pick the squad they first give you because the squad registration thing has not come up yet. The first squad registration thing, you can pick up to 55 players, and then the second one is where you pick your 26.
Cool.
Oof.
Coolaboola.
Awkward.
Why is Ronaldo not here?
Zero servers found.
Who's this?
Do you not find it?
Nah.
I don't think there's Ronaldo selected in the national pool. That's hilarious.
Oh,
If
yeah,
we
no,
can
they
all-
didn't.
If we can all skip a day and just do inductions and shit, then we can save it and reload it and get magic in.
Coolaboola, give us a second. Here we go. You should be ready for there. To be frank, if you sign set piece coaches and press delegate set piece coaches and auto, it chooses Assman as the head up. I mean, I do it anyway because I have never been able to get set pieces to work in this goddamn game. Annoyingly, ever. I cannot get them to work.
I normally can't get my players to work.
Oh, I went on Voxy to skip. Fucking, you have to force continue.
Where is the responsibilities tab in this game again?
So you go. So it's different for national teams.
Oh, for Christ's
So
sake! Okay.
Yeah, I've got to fight. So you've got to go to nation and then staff. Nope. With that.
Yep.
Fuck. Where was
Why
it?
the fuck have they moved it to there?
They moved it on this. Have you found it?
Oh God, I don't get this game. It's the assistant manager's being chosen here, which is hilarious.
Where was it?
Austin McPhee, who is outstanding at set pieces, so happy out.
Somerville's it Dutch? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, you don't have staff arrange friendlies if freezes whenever they thinks. Yeah, give us a second. The advertisement will finish, Duck, and then she'll pop up.
It won't let me force continue either. I love this game. Do you know what we do? We just fucking
Weatherson? I thought your name was Watterson.
water.
I thought his name was Weatherspoons.
Ah, okay. To be fair, he does seem fancy enough to be a Waterspoons.
Right, so we skipped him. And we can save it, reload
Austin
it.
on holiday.
Yeah, then reload it.
But he's got to be here for the first squad registration, otherwise he's not going to be here to pick his squad at all.
He'll finish his game by then, like. Right. Let us know inside of Magic. Should be able to find it a second.
God, my guy is doing the biggest gooner face you'll ever see in your life.
Mod old versions of the game instead of playing the new one.
I mean, I'm almost always tempted to go back to FM24, but if in terms of Twitch, if you want actual growth, you do need to be on this game. Like FM26 at the moment has 2.2 K viewers on it. Football Manager 24 has 9. So, like, you know, 24 is still a better game, but at the end of the day, like, you have to kind of run where the hound goes, don't you? If you're trying to do this content manager, content element game.
Yeah, true.
I'm actually curious if there's more people playing 23 than 24 at the moment.
20 what?
There's one person playing 23. Benekage, are you live at the moment?
I think my favourite FM from recent times is probably 2019.
It's the one I started with.
That's good.
You know, which one did I start with? Like it was somewhere in the 90s.
Let us know if it comes back up.
Yeah, they told me about it there, Duck. So we have a change now. We have set pieces being hosted by Austin McPhee, who has outstanding set piece management. So that's good.
Where did you find that again? Where was the responsibilities?
You told me. Nation staff, and then it has a button called responsibilities there, and just click responsibilities, and then it'll let you do it.
Oh my god, it's not there for me. Oh wait, I can click. Oh, okay, that's scouting response. Yeah. Still need to get a set piece.
But yeah, no, the crack ends up going well when you end up doing it. Did they get in?
Yeah, imagine you got it.
I'm gonna try joining now.
Oh, Ronaldo's retiring on the 30th of the 6th, 2027. So he's retiring. Oh no, so we can actually add him. We can actually add him in.
You can get him in for the group stage.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you'll saw that.
Cancelo hasn't been propped up.
Did you see the stabbing video?
No, I haven't. No.
Novak story. Fucking hell.
Wenda. I wonder what he's actually going to be like when he joins Chelsea. If it'll make any difference to that clusterfuck of a team.
Right, it must be somewhat with my game because it's still not finding us.
Basically, Craic, it's like a semi-repeat of the George Floyd thing.
Is that the situation where it's a man of foreign descent who was shouting at at 5 particular guards, and then his wife was telling them to stop, and then he tried to end up doing a swing, and then he was taken down?
What, this story I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, it's a guy, a young 18-year-old got stabbed by a Sikh guy, and police turned up while the young lad's on the floor and was dealing with the Sikh guy saying he was being racist, and the young lad's on the floor saying I can't breathe, and the coppers have put him in handcuffs, and he said I've been stabbed, and the copper on the body cams, you can hear him say I don't believe you, and the kid dies.
The joys of that.
And they've released the body cam footage, and oh mate,
yeah, you can hear him going like
he said it 9 times.
I
can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And the copper's like, "Oh, just put your hand in there."
Yeah, just put your hand in the cuff, mate.
But the guy that couldn't come in, are you on Xbox app or?
Yeah, I'm on the Xbox app.
Try to add me then. Maybe I can invite you.
Yeah, try that.
I think my nickname here is Relevant Peer 9 altogether. I don't know why.
I've got so many different names.
But I didn't choose this one. It was just assigned. I don't know.
I believe you. Many people wouldn't, but I believe you.
Yeah. It's a cool nickname.
I thought it'd be MILF Hunter 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Well, in your particular case, it'll be Farmer Hunter.
Cardio Master.
Have you crashed your car into another farmer, by the way?
No, I haven't.
I'm surprised with the way you end up flirting with them.
Search for people. Relevant Hunter.
Relevant Peer. I typed to you in DMs in Discord.
Relevant Bear.
Peer. My English is not so good. I'm from Sweden. So
well, if it makes you feel any better, neither is any of ours.
I think the hard part is I'm playing with like Phoenix Castilla in VPG, and they have some Scottish boys with accents, and you can barely.
Oh yeah, no one understands.
They hear what they mumble.
Right. People that say
So
things
I'm like, when they are
Yeah, I
talking,
know.
I'm like, what are
Like,
you even saying? Is it
Nobody
English or
deserves
is
that
it,
to end up happening.
Congolese?
Duck, absolutely no one deserves that to end up happening. So you do what you can, and you see what ends up happening. But like, I don't think in any situation that deserves to happen. There are 3 cases where I think it's sound because
It should work because
I think genuinely, if and I have no problem mentioning this, even if it is slightly dark. If
look at the national pool whilst I
if you end up doing anything to do with paedophilia, I don't think you should go to prison. I think you should just be hung by your entrails. To be honest, if you end up doing the big bad R, which I'm not going to use because it'll get me demonetized on every platform. If you do that and you get caught doing that, I believe you should end up having the same situation. And depending on the context, I'm of the opinion that murder for murder. Hey, at the end of the day,
you got the guy.
2 of them are scarily grey because of the way that they're ended up investigated and the whole lot. So what can you do?
Cheers, mate. I got him in the last server done as well.
We're just trying to get Magic in the game because he's on it. He's trying to get for the Xbox app.
Any looking on getting in?
Right. Andy, quick question.
Yeah.
Do I kill the spider that's in front of my monitor, or do I kill the spider that's in front of my monitor?
Kill it!
I'm gonna crush it with my 2 fingers.
Kill it on GTA.
Then it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Oh,
You just have to keep an eye. You just have to keep an eye on doing that. Sometimes that ends up spawning a fucking nest.
Andy, I lost it! Andy, I lost it!
Oh no.
GG.
Get your mum in there to help.
Mum. Shit.
I think people wrongly accused of that should be punished more harshly. So do I. To be honest, I'm of the opinion that people that it's proven wrongly accuse someone of grape should get the same punishment as someone that did it. Because honestly, it's not even that it ruins the life of the person that you've done it to, and it does, no matter the gender, it ruins the life of the person you've done it to. It's the fact that you were belittling and diminishing the harshness that someone else has gone through. You are
He's been eaten by a spider.
spitting on their bloody trouble. And I know it's a situation there of you can't have like for like. What aboutery is not the situation to end up doing, because that's a horrible mentality to have. What about what happened to X? What about what happened to Y? But in this particular case, you are literally spitting on one of the worst things that can possibly happen to an individual, making them feel worse about everything that ended going down, and belittling the fact that they will now have to work harder to make what they're thinking true. There's an infamous story in Dublin of a senorita who ended up at a party going into a room with 2 lads and had a devil's tango with the 2 lads. Once she left the room, she seen a lad that she had a crush on and turned around and said that the 2 lads ended up making their way with her. Ultimately, it was a blunder. She turned around 4 years later and stated that she was lying. Both of those lads lost their scholarship. Both of those lads were put down as being predators, even though they weren't officially put down. They were put down as being predators. They completely ruined all aspects of their life. Along with the fact that she lied, making it worse for everyone else. Those poor lads are fucked for the rest of their life. And the opposite ends up being true as well. So it's not just on lads, but like it's horrible that ends up occurring.
It's so fucking bad.
So
Everybody's fucking 95 rated, have 45 play styles.
Different conversation, but it is the way I end up feeling about it.
Yeah, honestly, thought you sound a great point.
I actually enjoyed doing it this year by doing it like 2 months late.
But I think like
you still have a good team like a week.
Yeah, but I think clubs also should do like remove the gold places and only keep the silvers. Because if you think about it, it's 44 gold places.
Same as people who called fictional characters as
fucking a lot.
Yeah.
What? Same as people who called fictional characters.
We like respin teams maybe.
As
game's not working.
Ruins the real life situation that happened. I might need more. I might need you to message me what you mean by that one, Duck, because I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that statement.
Yeah.
I know there are some people that get annoyed at the likes of. What's the name of the anime?
Who the fuck calls him Holland?
Sorry, Netherlands.
You got the Pie, Marlon, Omega.
Who?
Who's that guy from Burnley?
Yeah, Cleavage Kids. Justin.
What is the name of
This
it?
little kid.
Anime.
Yeah.
He does. He's
Liam.
playing for the squad that he's managing at the moment. Sharik, I believe is his name or something like that.
Not Liam.
It's Ian Fleming, if you want, Andy.
Fleming. I might just bring up Zegor for band.
You got Brian Brobby, I suppose.
That's clutching at straws, isn't it?
God, I cannot remember the name of the goddamn show. Because I've watched it a ton of times. There's a little character who's about that height to a big hulking man. They're working in an office environment. He goes around and he treats her kind of like a sister instead of a potential partner. And people get annoyed at the fact that she looks like she's a child. But I don't know what you end up meaning anyway, Duck. It's enough of me looking for the fucking thing because I cannot remember the name of it.
35.
Is he?
Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that.
That's a mean fucking.
Nowdham's 35.
Not any of them. Not that.
I've got a
Not fucking. I'll look it up after the stream, and if I remember it, I'll mention it down to you. That's funny, as they're college students. Yeah. Uzaki-chan wants a handout. Ooh, have I watched that?
More Gravenberg.
Are we skipping?
Gravenberg, Coop Miners.
Can we skip?
That is one of the ones I was thinking of, Senior Duck. That's not the one I was thinking of, mind you. But that is another one that's very much like that, where people end up turning around saying that she has too much of a child design. But I know what you're on about. That's one of the ones that has that problem. Like, tons of it ends up coming around. Like Maleem in Slime is another one where people end up having that vibe as well. And like, I don't give a shit. At the end of the day,
I mean,
like
he's not a good
all anime looks weird. Like in Takamuchi Moonlight Fantasy, Takamuchi himself is meant to look ugly. I have no idea how the fuck he looks ugly.
Yeah.
You know, you extend out disbelief and the whole lot. The anime I'm on about is just interesting because it was recently up on Twitter that people of that size were complaining that people like that exist and there's nothing wrong with being attracted with them, and that's an entirely different kettle of fish, but you know yourself. By the way, enter. Apparently, here we go for Edison to United.
Fucking hell, it's like an echo in here.
Yeah, deal done. 45 million quid, which is too much fucking money for him, but 45 million quid and he signed. And Denzel Dumfries has just signed for Real Madrid.
If you'd have come off mute about 30 seconds earlier, Craic, we just said that.
We would have what?
I was going to say, if Andy hadn't just said that.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, I'm too busy trying to, be communicative to people in the stream. You're just pissing about trying to get someone added in who can't get in. So, and you're just lucky I don't go back to fucking Path of Exiles. So,
I mean, I don't see why you'd want to.
Well, it's better than looking at one fucking screen that's going to turn around and make my chat on YouTube turn around and say, "Oh, nothing is happening on the fucking stream. Maybe we need to cancel you."
Get your national.
If I was on TikTok, I'd be banned right now.
Go on your national poll so I can see you're gonna call up.
What are you looking for? Because to be fair, one of the good things with Portugal is Portugal have tons of under 21s and shit like that could be useful.
Rodrigo Moura is Portuguese, isn't he?
He is, and he's down as the under 21s. Pedro Neto is there as well, and he hasn't been called up. Matim Fernandez at Porto is another one that he can end up taking as well.
I want Cazorla in my squad.
I was talking to someone about this too. I think, and this might be copium of the fact that I'm a Manchester United fan, but I think because international football is so much slower than the Premier League, that Casemiro is ironically one of the best international players that you could have in a squad. Because he doesn't actually need to run.
Well, and the fact he's in very good form at the minute.
Yeah.
And the fact that Brazil's other option for DM is Fabinho.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Or Edison.
They haven't called Edison up.
For some reason.
That's really weird, though.
They
called
called
up fucking Paqueta, isn't they?
Yeah, and some other random guy from Brazil.
Nix,
called Danny.
thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is a
they're gonna play
pleasure
what
to
you
have
say.
you in. How is the crack
Casemiro,
treating you? Is it all going good,
Guimaraes,
grand,
Lucas
and
Paqueta,
delicious
like
with you?
it's
We are 100% lurk friendly here, so you do not need to talk if you want, if you do not want to. But we are more friendly in the whole lot. We do not bite unless you want us to. But you know yourself. I should have you, my friend. And by the way, I'm cringing myself for that fucking joke, so my apologies.
35-year-olds.
How many minutes do we actually think Neymar's going to play in this World Cup?
9.
No.
I think he'll play quite a lot, you know.
He'll play the same amount of minutes as times he's missed for his sister's birthday. The fact that he's still doing that now, even though he's in fucking Brazil, like playing in the Brazilian league, he's still going off sick for his sister's birthday is fucking hilarious.
Did I shag his sister? Am I bugging?
What you say is definitely not.
I can't comment on that.
No, I
sweating
got told
out
earlier
the
he's
hot
shagging his
weather
sister.
today. Well, to be fair, it's better to be hot than it is to be cold, or some people would say. Have you done the smart thing, Nix, and gone and gotten yourself some ice cream?
Brazil's just like.
It's what I tend to do. I tend to go and get some ice cream when I'm being way too hot. It's one of the reasons why I'm such a It's one of the reasons why I'm such a fat bastardo. But yeah, how has the crack been treating you anyway, my friend? Is it all going good?
Or like
and
a
delicious
buff
with you?
tranny fucker.
Where is it hot for you at the
But
moment?
no
I'm
one
here
talks
in
about it,
Ireland,
boys. Crazy, though.
and the heat has kind of evaporated away, especially in the part of Ireland I am from. Which I probably should end up hiding the fact that I'm on it, considering I literally spoiled here on the stream where the fuck I am. But hey, you know yourself. What's everyone pate? What the fuck do you mean by pate?
I'm just waiting for this update to finish.
Okay.
9%.
Knocked out by now.
Any update on whether or not you're able to get him in?
He's just doing his update.
You can
cool.
You can move forward a few days, like just crack on a bit.
Be calm because your squads.
Oh, is it like the next day? Is it the squad?
The first
The big one.
Fives.
I tell you what, I'll take a fucking look at it if it gets the game going for you a bit quicker.
Who are you? Spain.
Argentina.
It could because it's the game. Miss Messi because of his age.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any pet hate, if I'm honest. I think I'm quite a happy individual. I don't think I'm quite an angry person or anything like that, you know. So I like to think that I'm quite a cheerful person in that type of way. Now I might be 100% wrong on that. I might be a complete schmuck in my mentality, but that's my viewpoint.
I can never remember how to get to holiday.
I'm gonna.
You gotta click the little calendar button.
Mine is when it's hot. Yeah, people walking around open street. Walk about the open street, and grown-ass men don't wear a top. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm also genuinely of the opinion that I don't give a rat's ass about nudity. I think the human body is the human body. Who gives a rat's diddly ass about it? If you're sound and you're able to walk around and you're the whole lot about it, walk around.
That's why they signed
cleared about it. I don't have any problems like that, you know. So
I can't believe
to each their own. I can understand why people have a problem with it, but I don't. I don't have a problem with it. But as I said, I'm one of those people who would also happily wouldn't have a problem with a nudist camp or anything like that. So you know, that's to each their own type of situation.
Trent with Sabozlai.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was a signing they were planning on doing anyway, or if that's something Jose Mourinho asked for.
He definitely asked for it. I don't think Jose would want someone like Trent at right back. He'll try.
If that's the case, do you think he'll move him to left back, or not left back, left wing, or even centre defensive midfielder? Because I can see him trying to do that.
I see him moving to the
bench.
I
don't think he'll go to the reserve bench.
Like.
Yeah. I'm
surprised. Mourinho's gave the green light.
I think arresting people on the beach for risque clothing designed to help you keep cool is dumb as F. I understand that, but there's one circumstance next where I have a little caveat on that one.
I wouldn't mind him getting one.
Risque attire is fine, but beaches also, and this is more on the parents than it is on the people who are on risque attire. Beaches need to have children's sections on them. I think there should be children's sections, not risque sections. And if you were risque around children when there is a designated child area, then I agree with a person being arrested for that type of situation, because it's a wee bit too much on the side of actually going to the child type of thing. But at the end of the day, I 100% agree with that mentality that when you're on a fucking beach, you've went to a beach. What the hell is wrong with being risque? You know? You went to a spot of complete, like, unless you're going to a nude beach, then I understand why nudity isn't allowed on beaches as well. But like, you went to a spot where people are showing off their body. They're there for a suntan. They're there to enjoy that. Like, you know, what are you doing? They're either posers or too fat and look uncomfortable. Dude, their children around. No one wants to see that. Yeah. Always get weird when adolescents are involved. Yeah, that's the thing about it. I will say, if we're all about pet peeves, one of my pet peeves actually is people getting annoyed at you telling someone that they're fat. When I went up to 24 stone, no one turned around to me and said you're getting fatter. No one turned around and said that you're fat. They're crack. You need to end up working out and stuff like that. They have, for bloody eons since, turned around and says, "Aren't you looking great? You've lost a heap of weight." But you never said that I was putting the fucking thing on. And if you're willing to turn around and compliment me for losing it, fucking berate me for adding it. You know?
How do we skip from these again? I can't remember.
There's a situation now at the moment in the world of darts where Luke Littler won the darts tournament there, and he's been a little bit fickly with the audience base. He was booed out of it in Netherlands because he ended up saying something to the actual Netherlands
the first game was the 11th
darts player that was there. There was a bit of trouble like that, and Simon Jordan's turning around stating that as the #1 darts player in the world, he should look after himself. He should look like a pillar of authority and a pillar of respectability for the youth. I kind of agree with him. That man's making enough money now that he can get his own food fucking paid for. He can end up getting a personal trainer that he wants to. He should work on making himself look better. It's the same thing that I understand you don't need to have the fucking chisel six-pack, but like actors, unless their role is to be that fat kind of slobbish person, and even then be healthy, should always look after themselves because you're paid enough money to do it, you know? Joking aside, my pet peeve for real people is who tell kids to shut up. Or dare to say, shut the fuck up. I see it at bus stations all the time. I mean, within reason, Duck, because sometimes parents just don't know how to parent their kids. And yes, you should turn around to the parent and say, "Hey, you, teach your kid to shut the fuck up." But like, if a child is just being a complete and utter, horrible piece of crap, someone needs to say it.
Away from riots again, and I think that's going to be it.
But the UK is always in that situation. So you're a bunch of bloody pansy-ass bastards who are always up for that type of crap. You're as bad as the French. All you want to do is retreat.
Not when Reform just won the local elections.
The question is yes.
I once said, say someone old cow, say to a person we had with us, had a major disability, and the effing said you shouldn't be walking around.
I'm already on holiday.
Yeah, that I don't agree with now. That type of shite is horrible.
I'm on holiday to the first game.
If my respite care worker
didn't
come around her place, I would have walloped her. I mean,
hey!
I understand that. Like, that's horrible. Horrible for someone to say something like that.
TMS's
Genuinely.
house.
And they deserve something to happen to them. Like, I'm not one of those type of people that wishes badness on anyone. But that's a situation where, you know, you kind of wish badness on someone, because screw that. Absolutely screw every element of that, you know? Have some goddamn respect for the people around you, because like, it's not like they can do something about it. Like, if someone's acting like a pillock, then say it all you want. You shouldn't be doing that in pillock. But to someone who has a disability that can't control it,
I try
off.
Listen, I tried to pinch it with my fingers, and
No,
it just
you
started,
didn't.
I swear, I'm fine.
It kind of hits me in a special place as well because I have
your fingers and it just
I have a cousin that's technically
saw a chicken nugget
disabled.
I wish that was a chicken nugget to the side.
I have no problem using the R word because that's what they are, but I also don't want to end up stating that in that type of situation. But you know, I think she said actually you belong in a mental institution. Again, the sad thing with that is need the context of how it's said because everything matters. If pure vitriol is said in the statement of you deserve to be in a mental institution, 100%, you're an ass, you're a dick, you're doing it with malicious intent. And malicious intent is what happens there because I could turn around to you here, Duck. You'll say something to me. Knowing that you have been in one, I could turn around to you and say, Jesus, you need to return back to the mental institution. And that's playful banter. Mean playful banter, but playful banter all the same. So context matters in all of those situations. You've given the context, so I understand the situation, and you were dead right. You deserve a wallop for turning around and stating that to someone in that case. But again, all of those situations deserve context. Like, that's not a situation of it's just base, this is wrong. In terms of words, I think everything is like that, is of that type of situation.
Yeah,
if you get me.
Still able to do it, you know what I mean?
But I'm also weird, so you know. Take
By
me
the
with a
way,
grain of
I don't know why
salt.
you're doing holiday now because you haven't confirmed your first set of squads.
So I should ask too, Nix, if you're still here. Where in the US are you? Because you're stating that your one of your pet peeves is people complaining about clothing in beaches. Are you actually near beaches? I have a beach near me, but in Ireland the water's so goddamn cold. You'd want to You'd want a wetsuit in order to go into it. No, I never do. That's how I got the head injury. I got the head injury because I dove into the fucking water. And for those of you that don't know what the head injury is, the head injury is.
Yep.
You old fuck.
I know. Late bloomer in clubs. Started playing 2 years ago.
That's the head injury. I got that from diving into fucking water. So you know yourself, the joys of wonderful situations. I'd love to go back to having balls head of hair, but I can't with that nasty bastard. So you know yourself.
Reactions have gone.
Oh, Magic, we fucking know that Sunshine. Don't need to tell us.
You gone? He's fucking licked it.
We're so you go, Magic, mate.
So I've been ignoring half of the shite that you've been saying. Are we going on holiday or what are we doing?
Holiday to the 30th.
30th, okay, fair enough.
30.
Fucking 38 last month for me.
Sorry?
You're getting old!
You were 38?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Magic.
That's what me, mate. My reactions are fucking gone, mate. I can't do it anymore.
Guys, go with the dinosaurs, bro. Holy shit.
You're so old, your social security number is 2.
I can't, you're from the joke crack.
I've played FIFA since the very beginning of like its inception on the Sega Mega Drive in 1994.
How far did you go on vacation? Next game?
No, 30th, mate.
Oh.
I mean, like, pin a message in the Discord, the 30th.
I mean, to be fair, I had the Sega Mega Drive, but that's because my brother ended up buying it. So I didn't have the Mega Drive, I had the Genesis. But I love that piece of shit. We only had 8 games for it, but I love that piece of shit.
Yeah, my first was PlayStation 1.
My first console was called the Commodore 64.
Beautiful fucking piece of shit.
It was like a fucking keyboard with a tape cassette. Used to play on a black and white TV.
God damn it, Duck. He's turned around there. Duck's have to turn around there saying Malik is so old back in his youth days, he did, in order to get a girl, he just whack her on the back of the head with a club and drag him into a cave. I'm 30, my friend. I'm an ancient bastard.
Sorry, so Andy, you're 31, yeah? Andy?
Ignore him. He's chatting up farmers again.
Farmers? Do you mean the one with the fluffy ankles?
No. It's because he crashed his car into a farmer. So I keep
what he's
pulling
done
the piss out of him for
there
that.
is... Magic, I take you got kids on.
No.
Yeah.
I've never actually asked Benny what age he is. That's actually funny that you say that, Doc.
You got a missus?
Sort of.
Yeah, he sounds. I think he might be around that age.
What do you mean, sort of?
Yeah.
We've
I have
been
no
on
clue.
and off,
I have no problem. I'm comfortable with my age and the whole lot. I know that I'm becoming an ancient fucker. I'm just lucky
Normally not me, to be honest.
That I don't have too much grey hairs coming through. Angola. Reference would be to represent them, though he isn't fully committed. I would like to speak on his behalf. Well, fuck it, that's gone. He's not that good, so that's sound. But yeah, I don't care about age, so it ends up coming down. I should shut up before I say too much. No, Doc. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think Benny would have a problem with you mentioning his age anyway, but like, in general, we just keep ourselves sound and contained in the whole lot. We go that way. Around here, too much is not enough, you know?
I
just enjoy the crack.
They have their fucking glasses on.
Oh, shouldn't have.
So, Magic's 38, Crac's 30, Andy's 31, Stork's 33.
Pensioners Club.
How old are you?
They should do a 30 plus clubs league.
You're 20.
Yeah. And of course, keep in mind too that Andy hunts exclusively 19-year-olds, so that's even worse when you think about his age.
Age doesn't matter.
No. Talking like Alex Jimenez.
Right, I'm a little bit scared now.
But the funny part is, the youngest I've been is 5 years younger than me. She was born.
Be careful what you say here, by the way.
All I'd say is, despite the massive dock off,
And the oldest was
and Miku
26
behind
years older.
him, he's fairy tale. All I'll say is, despite the massive dock off Hatsune Miku behind him, he's fairy tale.
Yeah, I was
what I believe he said. I don't know how you say how old we are is lie detector involved. The youngest I've been with this era is I'm a lonely street punk virgin. I actually don't believe you on that one, but fair enough.
Go to college with them.
Yeah, but the funny part is, the oldest son wasn't there, and he's like 4 years younger than me only. So he was like 18 when that happened. And I know him also, so it was pretty weird. It was a fun cardio session.
That's what you want to do it more.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Whatever suits you is for you, and that's what you end up going for. So I just
Andy, I mean, that's true.
I think the best way to live life is to just be happy with yourself. As I turn around and I say it to absolutely everyone, if you enjoy you, then it comes around there. I was saying it.
You're not going off from.
I was saying it earlier on to.
Dave's Latvian before though. We don't share the same humour.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, because they probably don't fucking understand you.
To many, attractability and comfort and all that, it comes from confidence. And so long as you're confident, all of the rest of it comes with it as well. So long as you're able to stand with your head up, your arms back, stand tall, you feel good in your suit, then you're good in your suit. It doesn't matter about anything else. So long as you're feeling attractable, then everything else will come along with it. At least that's how I feel. Maybe that's fucking deluded, but that's how I feel.
Fuck off.
Keeping it friendly, yeah?
Yeah.
Skip it if you've got one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide my fucking gaps in here, actually, mate. Give me a sec.
Fucking, I've just realised that like I'm old enough to remember Pep Guardiola as a player when he's basically just fucking retired.
Jesus. Was he any good as a player?
He was very good. He was an unbelievable.
I saw someone stupid before. Someone effing stupid be said before. I saw someone effing stupid be said before. Someone said, I'm presuming in politics they should pay people to have children in the UK as the British population crisis, which is ludicrous. I mean, it's not. The funny thing about it is, Duck, it's not. Because there is an actual population crisis happening in the UK. There's equally one happening in Ireland. It's not ludicrous.
And then Barcelona all of a sudden start winning shit.
The problem with it is ultimately it leads down to people neglecting the kids that are coming down. So you need to put different supplementary ways into it. So like the actual way to do it is not pay them to have the kid. Pay them throughout the cycle of the kid's development to improve the kid's life. So pay them to ensure the kid goes to summer camp. Pay them to ensure the kid is healthy. Pay them to ensure that the kid is getting the right food. All of the payments should be around the kid. They are fucking not. The average cost in Ireland of a kid from the ages of 0 to the ages of 18 is 144,000 quid per child. Now, how that stat is true, I haven't a fucking clue. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, kids are not cheap. Yeah, but that's the thing about it. But that's the reason why people aren't having kids. So you're right there. Kids are not cheap, but that's the reason why people aren't having kids. So you need to make incentives for them to have it. I don't think you should be paying people out to have kids, but I do think you should be paying more of the cycle to have kids. In my opinion. That could be complete, horrible opinion to end up having, but that's mine.
Oh, it's doing this hour shit again.
Oh, piss off.
It's because some people will have important conversations come up, like injuries or stuff like that, so when multiple people are on, there's nothing you really do.
Oh, Spain lost to Colombia.
I've still got Walter Samuel asking me who I want to be my captain.
I think I lost to fucking Mexico.
You did?
Yeah, I lost to Mexico.
You lost to Mexico?
I lost 1-0 to the fucking cartel.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
I lost 3-1. What the fuck?
It's going to be interesting.
All of you need to come up with a new tactic. Crikey, guys.
Yeah, my tactic is fucking delete this game.
I'm also of the opinion if you aren't prepared for the chance to have kids, even with contraception, keep it in your pants. Well, yeah.
Can we just go on holiday till the first game?
Yeah, but
nice.
like,
why am I not surprised? I won 3-2, and all my goals are defenders.
I might have to go on holiday.
The sad thing about that is you're never ready to have kids. And that's the really sad truth. You're never ready to have kids. Ever. Like, it's one of those situations of you may think you're ready to have kids, you're not ready. You're never going to be ready to have kids. So you kind of have to, you kind of shouldn't put that break in way to stop people, because it means they won't do it, and you really don't want to put barriers in place to stop them.
I might just take everyone, and you don't miss out on player.
Just take everybody.
You know what? It's a play, I'm picking everyone.
Do I take 3 goalkeepers? I've kind of got to take 3 goalkeepers.
I'm taking Divock Origi and everything.
Have I got any players that can play 2 positions in defence?
Shit, maybe not. Did you say that's Belgium, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why have I got so many more fucking players?
I see just 2 people.
I'm liking this. There we go.
Yeah. See, that Valentin Barco's got a goal because he can play wing back, DM, left mid, central mid, and attacking mid.
So we need to get rid of 3 people. So Nunes, no. Ronaldo keeping. Fabio keeping.
Feature in there.
Okay. I think I've got to call it Benteke.
3.
Pole. Okay, and then we're bringing on our goalkeeper, so you 3. I think that should be an okay squad. Might have made a mistake, but we'll see. I'm also of the sorry. You missed my totally.
I have a feeling
my idea. You troll.
Days.
No, it's not. It's on the same days and the same time.
My apologies if I missed something.
You don't have to watch each other play, I think.
How many players can you play?
I want to watch Andy
rephrase the last
I'm
statement.
gonna have 3 goalkeepers. 23
Average, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will do that for you right now. Wait first. Wait first.
I have my game, bro. I don't like it. Bro.
Fuck it, Weghorst is coming.
recognise his name.
Come on, my ghost.
Right, one more player.
19.
Malik Fofana. Right,
Beautiful.
20.
Are on full display. Average, my friend, how is the crack treating you? Is your 2nd of June treating you good, grand, and delicious?
Submit.
Have you been getting up to anything exciting in the last wee while?
Also, my friend, you need to invite me back and close my game.
If you can do, please give Average a follow as well. I'm not sure when the last time you were streaming, actually, Average, but either way, people give him a follow so that we'll see it in the future. And the crack can be 90 with the good man. Ooh, what's this going to be? Are we getting audio on this? Please tell me we are.
As much an attack
yes, good.
Right, are you Emily?
What is this? Emily wants.
Says I'm not meeting.
I don't have words.
Sorry, what was husband
I put on the YouTube. Cancel this man. He's doing nothing. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. But no, not too bad. It's nice to end up getting a bit of a chill in before work. Average. That's the way you want to end up being, getting a good, grand, and delicious vibe before you end up getting to work. I hope that the day isn't too busy. Busy enough that it goes fast, but slow enough that you're not actually doing anything. You know, one of those days, because those are the best type of days when you don't actually have to do anything, but everything ends up working correctly. You know.
On the left.
No, you're allowed 26 max.
It's a night shift. Ooh, the choice. So that means you're doing literally nothing.
Skin condition, bro.
Also, I love that SpongeBob. I love that SpongeBob. That's hilarious. Million, my friend. It has been some time. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend?
Yeah,
how has life been treating you since the last time we conversed? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that the crack has been treating you good. You there with your dancing Pepe Le Float? Nah, it's very busy because it's parcel sorting. Wait, you're not Average. Do you do the same type of work that Tara does? Tara Shark?
Let me see if my VPG goes.
Or am I missing up 2 people? Because I know Tara works with someone else. I think that's the same type of work you were doing, wasn't it?
We didn't win 3 now.
That's a job that you do for 4 hours, isn't it? And then you need to go back.
We got 4 for it.
Yeah, I do. At least the stuff that you get to end up doing, you know?
No.
Indeed, life has been good. How about yourself? Life has been good, grand, and delicious. Here, enjoying the crack, having a good time, able to have fun here. I will say there has been one negative to life, but this man has been taking it as a positive. It's been a negative for me, but a positive to him. Senior Josh, give him a follow if you can. Do a gent and a scholar and an Arsenal fan. So has been celebrating the night away the last wee while.
I haven't got a 10 there.
All going good, grand, and delicious with Joshy too. Hoshi, is it all going great? We are. Myself and a number of individuals here. The magnificent Enter AI 94. Kurt 6129 and a plethora of others from his community have joined in to do a
June. I'm looking at fucking
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Shit, did I miss him?
August.
I did, bollocks.
Oh, that was so guys.
Inclusion. Oh no, never mind. So yes, I'm doing Portugal. A number of the other teams have ended up getting. We have someone here as Argentine. We have someone here as Germany. Another one is Holland. Another one is Belgium. Another one is Spain. So we'll see how the crack ends up going there. Captain, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? My friends, if you can do the Captain is doing a partner push of all the people I've turned around and says, please give him a follow. And lurk if you can do over the next month and 2 months, because he deserves to have love coming his way in order to do that. You still have to send me on that graphic, Captain, as you peel your gorgeous banana.
You know Vix, original Vix.
Damn, if I had those skills, Captain, if I had those skills.
We have 112 on raid. I was fucking... I had 100 people watch me go for me game for 13.
Please give him a follow, Gent and a scholar on his partner push, and deserves it. I know. I know, millions. What a clip. What a clip. But yes, how has your time been going, my friend? I hope that it's good, grand, and delicious. I think that's the perfect way to introduce you to my chat, big man, because that's just your personality and it's gas to end up coming down. Yes, indeed. I've never been in one of Captain's streams where it isn't good, grand, and delicious, and he hasn't been giving the most to it. He's currently the only one that I know that has it, and the only one that potentially ends up needing it. So when Captain ends up coming in, and we end up giving him the shout out as well, we try to end up giving him a follow to his YouTube as well. So if you can give him a follow there.
What does Craic's manager look like? He's from the Dictator film.
You got to meet now, start laughing.
Yes, the community ship is gas, absolutely gas. Even though they have questionable taste in movie nights, because everywhere, anywhere, all at once is a colossally shite movie. And the fact that you watched it on the last community ship, shame on the lottie. But you know, at the end of the day, people can't have great taste all of the time. But a fantastic community, fantastic bit of crack, always there for it. But you know, you say that, Josh, your community is gas as well. OTS, he's allowed me to go into it. A fantastic community as well. So if you get into Josh's chat, do a hashtag Discord as well and end up getting in there, because the crack is always 90 in those fucking areas. And of course, obviously, mine is pinned there, so feel free to come in and have the crack with the crack for the crack. You know.
Oof. My God, I lost to Brazil 5-3.
Shit.
5-3.
Got Ecuador in a warm up.
You lost to Brazil 5-3. You shite. I bet Argentina 2-1, so I'm great.
Wait, did I beat Algeria?
Ben, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack and is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? Another person that's come in here that's a good bit of crack. However, I will warn you, Ben is an EAFC streamer. Well, he has been doing Football Manager, or not Football Manager, he has been doing FIFA back in the Alex Scott days, which is an interesting showcase of old FIFA. But do give him a follow if you can do another gent and a scholar coming in here as well. My Discord said too sexy. It makes me feel any better, Joe. When it comes down to me, I'm too sexy for the shirt, but we won't be taking that off. You know, we have to keep some guidelines in line for Twitch.
Yeah, I'm a smaller team. I've got the smallest team, eh?
Oh, beat Morocco 4-0 and Ecuador 3-1. Oh, we're cooking.
Who is in your group?
Rasta! What's a crack-a-lack and is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you at the moment, my friend? I hope that this 2nd of June is going absolutely fabulous. And you've been getting up to anything exciting with your days. We're just here now. We were doing Path of Exile here earlier on, and then these couple of schmucks ended up convincing me to join their online save. Yes! Edison signed for United. Denzel Dumfries signed for Real Madrid. I will say 45 million euros is a bit too much money, Ben, for me. But it's nice that we got a midfielder in. He's a great old addition to end up getting in. We still need another more actually defensive orientated midfielder, because I think he's a little bit too much like Manu. And I have the sinking suspicion that he might be a bit too much like Emmanuel Agate is with him. We'll see. We'll see. My day has been very busy, but now it's time to chill, and that's the best way to have a Rasta. Make the day go quick, make it all go sound and delicious, and then end up relaxing at the end of it, you know? So brilliant there. What do you normally do to chill, my friend? For me, it's unfortunately drinking copious amounts of Monster. I mean, Trimini wouldn't be a bad option, Ben. Elliot wouldn't be a bad option either. The problem is, Trimini is north of 70 million quid, and Anderson is north of 110 million quid, and City are going to get him first. Unfortunately, Barcelona signed Anthony Gordon, but to me, I would still try and get Sandro Tonali if you can. But I don't think you can.
Oh, we're at midnight as well on the Wednesday. This is beautiful.
So I don't know how useful he'll end up being, but Martin Fernandez from West Ham might be the option to go for, to be honest. But yes, you know, fast days and then relax at the end of the rest. That's the best way to end up doing it. I mean,
Yeah, they won't.
there is
make
one other
fucking
thing
shit
I
cunts.
end up doing to help me relax, to be fair, you know, and it helps me relax brilliantly. Though it's something I can't use all too often, but my friend ends up helping me relax
go on, me boys,
quite
I'll
a
turn 'em up.
lot when I need to, you know. It's a
Goodbye.
gorgeous friend that ends up causing a lot of problems in the future. But, you know, it helps me relax every now and again, you know, when it ends up coming down to it. And the friend has a fantastic bit of power over my life when she ends up coming true. You know, be or big, or be or small, my friend works phenomenally well in all elements of how it comes around. And the relaxation that I end up getting off of my friend just having communications and having good times with me is something exceptional. You know yourself. Unbelievable time to be had with friends, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I'll end up doing the He-Man movie. To be honest, I'm fucking shocked that with the He-Man movie coming out, they haven't done a Powers collab where they just have Powers sponsoring that goddamn movie.
I've got Sony.
That's a fancy vinegar, mate. Indeed. It's a fancy vinegar that adds wonderful fun. I adore that Cinderace emote, or that Cinderace emote. That is gorgeous, Rasta. Oh. It's a shame that when Cinderace left Generation 7? I think it was Generation 7 Cinderace was in, because Cinderace had the ball move, whatever the fuck the name of the ball move is, that they didn't keep the fucking kick me up graphic, like animation that he used to have, because Cinderace was so cool for having that animation on that move. Also, my friends, obviously a good bit of Craic we've ended up seeing here, so as well give the shout out to them. Give Rasta a follow as well if you can do. Whenever someone comes in here and has the communication with us, has the good time with us, we love to send a little bit of love, send a little bit of chance, send a little bit of gumption to their way, and see how things end up going. Rust as an option, my friend, the joys of that.
I can't put aggressive tapping on with fucking Romero and Lisandro Martinez as my center.
I was not expecting an adorable clip to come from Rust. You've tugged on my heartstrings, you big beautiful bastard. But hey, tugging on the heartstrings ain't the worst thing in the world. Are we waiting on anything for a reason?
We're just waiting on Magic to sort his life out.
Not too bad. The joys of it. We might be waiting here until next Christmas, but hey, I'll talk about the chat anyways. Yeah, that was my kids. Why I was AFK. Hey,
if you're ever waiting,
absolutely
on me,
wonderful.
tell me I can,
absolutely wonderful. To be able to have interactions with kids like that and to have kids, honestly, beautiful. Beautiful. It's one of my goals in life to hopefully eventually end up experiencing it myself. And we'll see how things end up going. Yeah, I ended up losing to Germany, unfortunately. This graphic for the World Cup is fucking horrendous.
I beat Morocco
this colour
4-0.
was nice.
I beat Morocco 4-0 with Xavi Simons at centre back and Frimpong at centre mid.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Your assistant's cooking.
I don't believe in magic. I believe in miracles. Miracles.
Fucking did.
I should shut up now. No one wants to hear me singing. Absolutely no one wants to hear me singing. We've experienced me singing when I ended up doing the duck song, and I don't think anyone wants that again.
Game day.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
My fucking main goalkeeper, Diego Costa, is injured.
That's rough.
Yep, I'm fucked.
2 weeks. He's only out for the groups.
You got fucking Raul Patricia.
I got Saw and I got Silva, to be fair.
Oh, there you go now.
Yeah, but we'll see how we end up doing here. I'm against DR Congo first. Who do you have, my friends?
Ranked nation at the World Cup. Craic.
Not too bad. Everyone does have a game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duck, you're an absolute bastard.
Right.
You're an
If I concede in
absolute
this game,
bastard
I'm
for playing that
probably
clip.
getting grouped.
I mean, it's a gorgeous clip, but you're an absolute bastard.
You can't concede to this nation.
You know, legitimately, I probably should make a command and cool it down once per stream where that goddamn thing plays. But I know you'd make my life a living hell if I ended up doing it, so that's the reason why I'm not doing that.
In this first game to see if it works.
Well, actually, I found the costume since, so I have it over there in the corner. Oh, that reminds me, actually. My purchase. I got a nice purchase.
It's normally me who's last.
Yeah, I got a nice purchase.
I had a fucking set piece.
Have you? Oh, fuck!
You did it on the talk stream.
No.
I mentioned it on the talk stream. Yes, I put on the head again in the talk stream. I forgot. I started drinking on that bloody stream, so I done shit that I shouldn't have done. But yeah, it's nice that I actually found it again. We might be doing them again in the near future. We'll see. Chaos hasn't got back to me about what the hell is happening with that Thursday stream. Because if it suits and the time doesn't end up being too much of a hindrance to me with work, I might end up joining him on that stream, which would be way too late for you, Senior Duck. But we'll see what ends up happening. Because obviously it's an American time stream, so you're talking 1 a.m. type time. So we'll see.
Sweden and Japan.
You know. So the Craic will end up going anyways.
I think that group in the real World Cup
also,
is gonna.
Come tomorrow, I might actually be able to wear hats better because I'm going to end up getting 90% of this goddamn thing nipped.
Yeah,
and getting a haircut tomorrow. What I'm doing with it, I don't know. I'm thinking of shaving the sides off and keeping the top in some curly formation, but I think my long hair experiment is dead because it's not growing long, it's just growing up. And look at this unfettered catastrophe of shite here. Just so you can see it here. Bear with us 1 second. Look at this catastrophe of shite right here. Like it's just knotted to live in hell, and I look like I've come out of a fucking arse. Like, look at how knotted the son of a bitch is. You know, at least it looks somewhat nice when I comb it back like that. But like trying to put a hat on it, like raises the crap out of the hat. Like you can see the bounce, the bounce, the hat.
So everyone but one is on your.
It's actually kind of hilarious. The bounce of the hat. It also doesn't help that I have this happen.
Now 15 years for
Hey, I look absolutely mad as a hatter when I'm wearing a hat. But you know.
Just get. What did I miss you so much?
But to be fair, I am mad as a hatter, so you know, to each their own. Looking good. Watch out for the giant naked people trying to eat you. Yes.
Been a fortune 3-1 narrow.
With
Alvarez messing
because you know the scouting regiment are always used to watch the big naked people that are coming around, and of course it actually has the Attack on Titan on the side there as well, which is awesome, you know. But yeah, it's actually a really nice hat. It's actually a really nice hat.
Yeah, the power.
It would probably be. Like, it doesn't mean enough to me to get it, but it would actually be a really nice tattoo to get that symbol. I've actually been considering getting my CAC as a tattoo at some point. That's future Crack's problem, but we'll see what ends up happening. Did he go live today? He did. Oh, that bastard. It was only a 2-hour stream, that's why. Cool. Want to keep that fucking streak. There's a stream I'm watching at the moment, P. Chow. He does Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I'm in love with them. I'm shite at them. I tried doing a Blaze Black Nuzlocke. I'm fucking shite at them. By watching people with actual intelligence play the likes of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo is insane. The way that they know the mechanics in and out and are just able to play those games magnificently is like to my heart type feel there.
He can't run, just like Kane.
Pokemon Black, or you just have Black? Because like I have
No, it's
I have Goku Black.
Oh.
If that ends up helping you.
That blows that one out. Slow, 5'10" and slow.
1 off 100. Okay, I don't know what that means.
It could be good.
Pokemon.
But then I've got.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know what the one off 100 HTW means. By the way.
Go route 1 when you 1-0 down.
Oh, you mean the streams? Not too bad. Oh, that's going to be awesome to see you get to triple digits.
No, he's one of them.
Senior Duck.
I
know the numbers don't really matter or anything like that, but genuinely it's a pleasure to see that it's going well in the whole lot. Just for me, like it gives me a sense of satisfaction in the whole lot that someone in my stream is that close, because like it's every day I come on here and I'm able to have a conversation with you is a gas crack. I have no idea how you've mentally kept to it, how you've bothered your ass to stick that long, but I appreciate it all the way, my man. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know.
So it's time to change.
Can I just say, Andy said this would be quick.
Oh, I didn't know he was on the phone with his little girlfriend.
I mean, it's gonna be quick when we're just doing the matches. But the fucking pre-stage is taking forever.
You're seriously making me thinking that I was better staying on Path of Exile.
Right, so it's done. Right, says we're waiting.
Hey!
Cheers!
Get out.
When you see now, it won't load worse.
Let's all get kicked.
It might take a minute.
Whenever you're on, you're the first one I put on. Whether others are on, we let be honest all the time. Not too bad. You were saying something about Sony changing the way that they end up allowing Twitch to end up coming down so that you're not able to get as many streams up as you used to. What's that about? Because I haven't heard anything about that, Doc. Is that something new that's occurred, or what's that about?
Go out and impress me, boys.
It's genuinely something I've never heard. You need to age verify. Interesting.
Stegan's first World Cup.
Yeah.
Hold, what? How has Stegen never done a World Cup?
Neuer. Like, he's never been to one either.
Wow, fucking hell. Who did that have as a substitute goalkeeper?
I think
doesn't matter. They always
Ter Stegen was like the third or fourth choice.
They probably had that Wiedenfeller guy from Dortmund.
Holy crap!
Yeah, they've never took him because I remember last World Cup they were gonna take him because the
44-year-old Colombian. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, they were gonna take him, and then one of the German coaches or whatnot said, "Well, what's?"
I know he's meant to be leaving Barca for free this summer.
Yeah, he will be.
Do you think he might be an option for Chelsea? Because Chelsea are fucking daft if they don't hire a goalkeeper.
No, I could see Inter getting him because Sommer's leaving.
Well, where's Sommer going?
He's just leaving. They're not renewing his contract.
Okay, then maybe that's who Chelsea go for. Chelsea have to go for a fucking goalkeeper.
I mean, Sommer's 38. I don't see him.
Who cares if it lasts a fucking season until you find till one of your fucking 14 goalkeepers that are in your academy work?
If Sommer was 15, Chelsea would go for him.
If he was 15.
I'm getting fucking battered there.
To be fair to Chelsea, they have sold an awful lot of their goalkeepers. At one point, I think they had 11.
Wait, who are you losing to?
My God.
Oh yeah, you joined Algeria, no?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
27 minutes in, I've not scored yet. Oh my God, I thought they were going to score the first goal. If the first goal came from the lowest ranked nation,
thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You are an absolute scholar. I am here doing Football Manager with a cooperative stream with a couple of people that have come around here as well. It's an absolute pleasure to have you in.
I'll go back.
For those of you that have joined with Ziggurat, I'm just going to go into big head mode for a second. For those of you that have joined with Ziggy, I am CraicAttackCentral. I am a variety streamer that started his experience here with Football Manager and is coming back into it as well to end up coming down to it. You've come to the first match that we're doing of this collaborative World Cup mode. I am Portugal. A couple of other people have gotten Argentina. A couple of other people have gotten other elements there.
No, he's at Sheffield.
Here at CraicAttackCentral, we enjoy the crack and love the people end up coming through. Please give it a follow if you want to join the Discord so you know when we end up going live. We love all conversations, so don't feel like that you need a worry to converse. Lurking is 100% understandable here. But if you end up coming in, I don't bite unless you want me to.
Help from the FM goat.
But Zig, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out to. How did the stream end up going, my friend? How did the crack end up going?
Yeah, but you lost the one when
I
you were
hope that it went well.
2-0
I hope
up,
that
right?
whoever you were playing, you
I'm
ended
not
up getting a
prepared to
couple
speak
of
on any
victories with.
instances that happened tonight
And
in
nothing went
RPG.
too particularly bad in the ways that we were going. We're here against the DR Congo at the moment. In our first group game, Diego Costa ended up getting injured, which was absolutely wonderful. But crap happens and you see how she cooks. And we'll see how all ends up going next.
Who's Germany?
Let's see how the crack ends up going.
You're fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you told him. Fucking get in there.
Oh, you're only 1-0 up.
Oh, wait, do I need to change? No, same stuff. Okay, cool.
What formation you?
Axel Wansebi. I didn't know Axel Wansebi was on Congo.
Ask his assistant.
Interesting.
You're playing a 4-4-3 and you're
They're
telling me to ask your
playing
team.
through me, but at least Silva's playing good today.
What's wrong with 4-3-3?
Cap Verde scored on me. It's GG.
Yeah, you need to be
absolutely destroying us at the moment.
minimum
What was that, Leo?
1-1-9 in this game, Kurt.
Mate, I just had a fucking full attack, right?
Naves,
and they were countering. They just kept countering.
Neves.
You're also on
they're
course.
so bad.
Oh shit, that was wrong. Yeah.
Oh, Ronaldo Trincao taps it in, so that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Lose, so I'd rather not.
I love that this game is bugging its hell out at the moment. It almost crashed there. But Trincao, who, to be honest, is one of my favourite players because of what happened in my FM 24 save, because Trincao was my best player throughout the entirety of that when I won the World Cup with
Andy, what
Portugal.
team are you?
A complete ironic that I'm Portugal again.
Andy, I won the World Cup with Netherlands
because
against Stewart 86. I'm your man.
I just love Trincao, even though he's not exactly that good.
You know
There
who I
are
was
better
playing up
players than
top? He
Trincao for this
scored
position. I
plenty.
just always play him.
Nah, Marlon.
Yeah, he's on my bench at the minute.
Who are you playing up top?
But yeah, do you think you'll end up watching the World Cup yourself, Ziggy?
No, you need to be playing
if it crashes, you can't rejoin the same
play
game.
Gakpo,
No, I know
Marlon,
that,
and
which
Xavi
is
Simons out
infuriating.
wide
It's
and
one of the
wide.
reasons why I'm being a
Gakpo
bit
is the
more
biggest fraud ever.
reserved and not
Can I
clicking the
play the-
goddamn game when it looks like it's
Play the
crashing and just
midfield two
letting
of
it reload.
Gravenberch and Frankie de Jong.
Because I just don't want
And
it
then
to end up having that
Timber,
issue.
Van Dijk, Van der Ven,
Bloody Wissa.
and
The fact
Matson.
that Wissa is scoring
Play
tells you how
double
bloody
timber.
bad we're playing.
I'm playing a 5-3-2.
His
mate.
brother. Lamin Jamal.
Yeah, I just...
I know. Just horrible duck. Absolutely horrible.
Guess it, friends.
It's worse
I
too
go
because
now.
they're
I
bloody
go.
destroying us, which is what's worse.
Why is Clutch game going so slow? He's in the 16th minute on his stream.
He always goes fucking slow.
And he's 1-1 with Congo.
We did an online save with and you know.
I don't
Dylan.
always go slow, but in this particular case, I got raided and I needed to say hello to people. So fuck the rightest end to be left arse cheek.
Volt Amade's. Oh, fuck off, Volt Amade. He's come on, and his first touch is a penalty, and he misses it. Why is he on 10?
I mean, we're playing better
We're playing
now that we've
Kai,
changed it.
striker.
He has as many against us as he has had in the league. I mean, yeah. Wait a minute, he hasn't scored in the league for Newcastle, has he? Like, they spent 55 million quid on the poor bastard.
My question
I know
to
he was
Craic was,
injured
why
for
he
a
had to
lot, but
pause his game to say thank you for a raid.
because
But he
unlike
could-
you, I actually say hello to people when I end up getting a raid, and I don't just
But
ignore
you-
them until I end up having to finish. And I play a game where I can pause.
But you do know it's a simulator game, so you can just carry on as you're saying thank you.
I mean, it can, but
Yeah,
also
true,
it
that's
annoys
all
you,
right.
so why wouldn't I just wait?
Quick, force continuing quick.
I bet you were waiting on Voxy as someone stood as well as me.
I don't think I'll be playing that formation again.
Did you win?
1-0.
There you go.
But it was very open.
Tyus Fernandez.
Got to win your
Up
first
goes
game.
Liao. God, we're
You win one,
shite.
you go through, pretty much.
God, we're shite.
I
It's
mean,
insane.
I think is it there 12 groups and the 8 best first?
Bruno! Oh, that should have been in.
Something like that. So
They sold
you win
Isak,
one,
who
you
has
go through.
fitness issues
But then
of
you
his
get
own
fucking
making and replaced him with
France in
someone with
the
the same
round of
issues. Well, that's
32.
that. Like, to be
Yeah, something
fair,
like that.
they
Why
were
is
really
it-
unlucky
Why in
because
the tactic thing is
Wissa
it
doesn't
not
really
letting
have
everybody
fitness
play
issues.
into
For the most part, from what I have seen of him in the year
Possession.
before they
Wait,
ended up
have you
signing him,
cho-
Wissa was
changed your
fairly
tactic
good in what he
rather
was
than
doing. It literally, the
I was
biggest problem that
trying
ended up
to,
happening
yeah.
was he
Yeah,
got
it
injured the
glitches. If you
day
load
they
the
signed the
tactic-
fucking line.
When you're in a game,
Now, whether or
breaks.
not he was injured before that and they just didn't do their medical checks properly, it's a different kettle of fish.
you've
But
got
he
to
got
make
injured
sure
the
you
day they
hit
fucking
your
signed him.
tactics before the game.
So it was worse than that. They signed him injured. You can't renege on the goddamn thing when you're lying, when your name is on the line. So they just got completely screwed that they signed someone that was injured for 4 fucking months, you know? And what do you do in that situation?
Did anyone get Brazil?
No.
Lifa, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is a pleasure to have you in. How is the crack treating you? I hope that it's going good, grand, and delicious, my friend. Now, can we actually get something out of this fucking game? Because it's looking like we're not going to be able to. Because we deserve to at this point with these stats, but knowing my luck, we won't.
Hopefully beat Austria and then I can rest most
Okay,
of the squad
Nuno
for the final
Mendes.
game.
Austria on 5-1.
17 days, and we know that that's over 20 because of the fact
Yeah,
that
we got
it didn't
difference.
work for at least 4 of the days that you were connecting in. So that's awesome to end up
I
seeing,
don't
Senior
care if
Duck.
I go 3 seconds.
Kinda
I'm
scary,
not
but
asked about
awesome.
you playing the next round.
Oh, that play cool.
And
I
Funita!
think now we must
Beautiful!
go
That has
to
to
the
be
next day
onside.
to see the next match or something.
That has to
Still
be
gotta wait for
onside.
Portugal to finish.
Yes, I was going to say,
Even up
if
after
that wasn't
51.
onside, I would be
And it's easy.
scared.
Someone has popped by. Hi, Craic. Oh, we'll just pause the game to say hello.
Do you want me to enter? Because I fucking will. I will pause the game and say hello to all 40 people who came into the goddamn raid. I have the list here. I'll go through to each and every one of them and say hello. As Vanetta scores the second goal.
God's sake.
Don't test me. You understand how petty I am. I'll fucking do it, big man.
Imagine pausing the game against a fucking Republic of Congo.
I'm winning, ain't I? I don't know for how long, but I'm winning.
Where's Ronaldo?
He was playing shite, so we got subbed.
Oh, boy.
I think Portugal have a decent chance of actually winning the World Cup this year.
I don't think so.
I think they've got one of the best midfielders in the tournament.
I still think it's France. I don't know how that French team doesn't fucking do it. Because like their reserve as a first team. Like
they could have three starting 11 that goes to the
Yeah.
quarters in World Cup.
Like genuinely, that team is cracked.
midfield might let
France is
down a little
like
bit.
I mean, Camavinga is even not picked for World Cup, I think.
yeah.
Half that French team is African, though.
who
But the
gives a
weird
fuck?
part about the midfield, they're playing like Konya,
You're
Rabiot.
probably right, Doc. Like Ronaldo should be a sub. He shouldn't be a starter. But at the end of the day, it depends on what he's at too. He seems to be playing good now. He's firing on all cylinders. Now I know it's Saudi League, but he was firing on all cylinders up before the World Cup started, and he really fucking wants it now that he got the Saudi Cup. So we'll see. Like he's probably going to be like a bat out of hell. I wouldn't be
Starting
shocked
to
if.
run.
I
To be
think
fair,
if
the
he
other
wants to
Portuguese
start-
options up front aren't great. Like you got your
Yeah.
fucking Concao Ramos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
he's-
or João Felix, who's equally as bad.
but he's not going to play striker, I think. But they have
Well, you know,
Rafael Leao to the
Fernandes
left, so
Oh,
Yeah, but
Probably
Leao,
Ronaldo is
but
starting to
the
run like
thing with
Luis
Leao
Suarez.
is, I was looking at Leao's stats. Leao isn't actually that good of a player in terms of his stats. He's been kind of shit the last 2 to 3 years. He hasn't had a single league. Not to be fair, it's with AC Milan, so you know it depends on how they're playing. But he hasn't had a single league season where he scored more than 10 goals. Like he's been a bit shit, and he's 26. Like
Just a presence on the pitch.
But you do what you can. Fuck it, you go where you go. Renato Sanchez, anyone? I mean, I don't have him part of this squad, but like, he's not a bad player.
With 5-1 in the end. Jeez.
He was so fucking good during the Euros when they won when he was 18.
Yes.
But they have João Neves, Vitinha,
Bruno.
Fucking Wizza scored 2 goals in this goddamn game. Can Newcastle break his fucking ankle again?
You know what? Wissa cooks on this World Cup though. Everyone I've done so far, Wissa.
João Neves, Vitinha, Bruno, Bernardo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I can't complain. I have a really good squad, but that's not the point. I'm not complaining, by the way. It's the only reason this game took so long is because I was being nice and saying hello to people. Enter.
The only problem Portugal have, like when it comes to if they can go all the way, is keeping their fullbacks fit.
Yeah.
Because
it also depends on if Diego Dalot actually turns up.
Yeah, but I think they'll use Cancelo on the right.
I don't. I
think the right mind will use Dalot.
I think they should. I think they need to play the other one. What's he called?
The problem is, and I don't really get why, Dalot is held in ridiculously high regards everywhere. Like, I don't actually like Dalot that much, but everywhere he's held in ridiculously high regards. I think Dalot is one of their, like, staunch starters.
I think, like, football players
go
a lot higher than what fans do. I think he offers more than what fans see.
Who?
Dalot.
Potentially.
Players back him, like anyone that's played with him fucking talks about how good he is. And fans just don't see the same thing.
Wait, are we going back on holiday?
We need after this day. We need to go to the 12th first.
But like, to be fair, people have been saying that about other people like Scott McTominay for fucking years, that he's phenomenal, and like he's had one good season at a fairly shit club, and people think he's one of the best players in the world, you know?
But I think Ronaldo, if he wants to start, he's gonna start. I think he has more say than the manager. Since it's his last World Cup.
I think they hired the manager for Ronaldo.
Maybe.
Because it all kicked off the last time, didn't it? When they didn't have the manager dropped him and ended up getting sacked.
Yeah, but it was even more than that. The manager dropped him and then decided to play fucking defensive football, which is daft. If you're going to drop him, at least stay attacking. You know? Because, like, you're just asking to get bit if you fucking play defensive football after dropping him.
Especially if you're not winning the games as well.
Do you really think that the Portugal manager is the ex-Belgian manager, and he bottled during Belgium's golden era? Like the team he had in 2018.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, you can't fucking comment on any of it. Keep in mind that for some goddamn reason, you bunch of fucking schmucks hired Gareth Southgate for 10 years.
I'm not English.
What are you?
Prefer not to talk.
What are you, Welsh?
Yeah.
Well, he hired Ryan Giggs.
Oh, I miss Giggs. Yeah, it's actually good football.
Could be. The funny thing is, keep in mind, this is one of the really, really funny things about England that no one ends up talking. Gareth Southgate was their second choice. Do you know who the first choice was, and he turned them down?
Oh God.
Do you know this, Enter?
Who's first choice?
England's first choice before Gareth Southgate. Do you know who it was?
What, 5 years ago? 4 years ago?
10 years ago.
He's been manager for 10 years.
He was the manager for 10 years. I think it was actually 8, but like roughly 10 years ago.
2016 he took charge, didn't he? Because because Hodgson got group, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. So the person they hired the job to before Gareth Southgate, and he refused to take it, was Gary Neville.
Oof.
They were going to give it to Gary Neville, with his assistant manager being Phil Neville, and Phil Neville was going to leave Miami to join them.
On a pay to watch that.
Yep. Gary fucking Neville was the first choice. So like, you can't comment on international clubs or international fucking communities picking goddamn managers, because what the hell is the point of that? I also genuinely think that France are going to sign Zinedine Zidane once the World Cup is finished. He just didn't want to join in case they couldn't win.
I think it was confirmed last World Cup that he was going to take charge after the next World Cup.
Yeah, the Champs is leaving after this, so I think it's done.
Yeah.
Why he didn't join beforehand, I couldn't fucking tell you, but hey.
I think Pep's next foray into management will probably be international.
Well, I don't know about that, because he's being signed on as effectively being signed on as Manchester City's director of football.
Yeah, he's doing the Klopp, but he can do both.
But that's what's really funny about it, because correct me if I'm wrong, Klopp's foray into the more managerial side of football is with the club, is with the Red Bull club as well, and Red Bull is all
football of Red Bull.
Yeah, and Red Bull have some association with the Etihad group, right?
No.
I don't think so, but they have a lot of money anyhow.
I think the only similarity with like the Etihad group and the
Red Bull is Austrian. The Etihad is
both have a team in New York.
Yeah,
maybe. Because that's what I was curious about. Because I know Salzburg is part of the Red Bull group, and Salzburg is owned by Chelsea.
Did anyone lose their first game?
Strasbourg is owned by Chelsea.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Game day.
That's completely different. So
no. So I got the two of them mixed up. So my apologies.
Right. Let's try. Pie's injured now. Brilliant.
I've got. Does anyone want to help me try and pronounce the fuckers I'm facing? Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Did I pronounce it right?
This is Kusanov. I'm playing in Saudi Arabia. It's GG.
I've benched Messi for this game.
Oh, Sweden, this could be a big game. Come Messi.
I'm benching him on the basis that like I need to win the last game if I don't win this, and I'm more likely to win the last game.
Fair enough. I'm benching a couple of people because I just want to experience a bit of fun and see what's going to end up happening with these bunch of pillocks.
Bayern Munich are trying to sign Ismail Sabah.
Mad Egg, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is a pleasure to have you attack the crack with us. How is life treating you? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious again? Lurk friendly, do not feel like you need to say anything, but we're more than happy to have the conversation with you if you end up doing so. Does that CM play for them formerly on Angie Mac? I have absolutely no idea, Doc, if I'm honest with you. Didn't the same guy that replaced Ronaldo by Martinez have issues with Lua? Let's go, dude. My dude. How was things with you? I'm going good, Grant, and delicious egg. You know, I'm enjoying the crack. Here with a couple of good old schmucks playing the not the WWE, the FIFA World Cup mode. This is actually my first foray into the World Cup mode, so it's interesting to see how fucking ugly it chose to make these graphics. But I'm enjoying it and seeing how the crack ends up having. Eventually, as I mentioned previously, one of the things that's happening with me is a rags to riches save. We'll be starting that soon enough. I have to get graphics set up and the whole lot before I end up starting it, where we might end up doing international football if it ends up working out as well. But time shall tell. But what about yourself, Egg? How was things treating you? Great energy, bro. I've seen you just about everywhere today, my dude, so I thought I'd swing by and hang, bro, before bed. Well, it's a pleasure that I'm able to bring a bit of the energy, a bit of the crack with you. In the immortal words of a couple of people, bring in the viva loca.
We're not like Chelsea.
Considering in Portugal, I'm allowed to end up being slightly racist in that way. But we enjoy the crack all the same and see how she goes. But you know, we always have the energy here. We always bring the crack and see how it goes. So come back anytime you want to. But enjoy yourself. Relax before bed. Take a breather. Take a drink. Take the crack and just enjoy fun. As I, before I end up going to bed, am drinking another one of these bastards, so I ain't falling asleep. But I'm also at 70 hours no sleep, so no sleep now won't make a difference.
But whatever his fucking name is. PE teacher.
But it's a pleasure
Yeah,
to
they
have you,
have,
my friend. Do you play FM at all yourself, Egg?
Chelsea have like
Are you into
clauses
football
in
at all?
the managers' contracts that if they're sacked within a certain time frame, they only get the money for that.
Iraq has
They
1-0
also
against France.
have clauses in the players' contracts that turn around and state that if they get a transfer offer for them, the person must end up taking the particular position. You're not allowed to say no to a transfer offer from Chelsea. If Chelsea turn around and get an offer from fucking Bernadese in Greece, you have to say yes. Which is bonkers that that's in the contract and nobody talks about it.
It's American owners, isn't it? It's the same, like in the NBA and the NFL.
Yeah,
you
if
don't
it
have a
comes true,
choice.
you don't have a choice. You're just gone. And in Chelsea, it's the same. That's one of the reasons why genuinely it's funny, because Garnacho could be turned to a pitch-ass team when they end up selling his ass. Oh, god damn it, I'm 1-0 down.
I can see Garnacho playing in Turkey. You know,
Will do, my dude.
Galatasaray,
I love
something like that.
Monster in the background of my stream. Have one can in my hands. I know. What's your favorite Monster? I must admit, mine at the moment is
I think
probably this one.
Milan.
Yeah,
I genuinely
this is
think United should try and sign Lewandowski.
this
for
is
a
my one.
season to help Sesko.
You know, absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful, but that's mine.
send the
Yeah,
Six
but
there
it's
to
the contract, isn't it? I
Botswana.
think they're trying to keep away from
God
big
fucking damn
contracts
it.
now, aren't they?
Give us a second. There we go.
But Milan are always like the old strikers.
Yeah, supposedly
Zlatan,
Lewandowski was asking for something north of 400,000 quid for whoever was going to end up signing him. That's the reason why it's more than likely he's going to Saudi.
Do you know Lewandowski, when he was younger, was supposed to sign for Blackburn Rovers?
Yeah.
And then the volcano in Iceland went off, and he couldn't get to England. Asked to train with.
Sad, the player retired 5 years ago. If Chelsea offer me a club, I'm turning him down. But that's the thing. In the contract, as far as I understand it, Duck, and maybe I'm wrong on this, as far as I understand it, you can't turn it down.
And
You can't turn it down. But then there's also segments in the Chelsea contract that you don't get your full payment if you don't play X amount of minutes and shit like that. So
was close to happening was Ronaldinho to Man U.
I don't know if that's actually true, that was actually close to happening, because it's the same situation of the likes of Roy Keane kind of bullshitting about his move to Blackburn. Like, if you talk to people behind the scenes, he was always going to United. He was never going to. No, it wasn't Blackburn. Was it Blackburn or was it Leeds that he was meant to be going to? That United robbed him from. Roy Keane.
Roy Keane's Blackburn.
Yeah, I don't like. Supposedly, there's tons of people saying that it's bullshit that he was ever actually going to them.
Well, Ronaldinho said it is Netflix documentary, didn't he?
Yeah, but he's saying that after the fact anyway, wouldn't he?
I think who else I've seen an interview for? I think Rio Ferdinand.
I know that Ollie has turned around and said on multiple occasions that Haaland was almost signed for us and Gareth Bale was almost signed for us, but you never fucking know with all of this bullshit.
To be fair, I think we were supposed to.
Didn't Alex McGillish's son say he tried to convince his father to sign Messi because of FM? Yeah.
Because he wanted. Hilarious. I think his plans were to get Ronaldo back from Madrid because he was looking at leaving, and then Bale from Tottenham.
Yeah, but Bale wanted to go to Madrid, didn't he?
And United's board wouldn't buy either of them, so Fergie fucked off a season later.
Just imagine if Wenger said to Zlatan, "You can come. You don't need trial." Oof.
The fuck is my advertisement screen so I can turn this off? Sitting around playing with other people, I'll turn that off for now.
Come on, Slaughter back, kick the fucking ball, stop time wasting, it's 0-0.
Yamal has number 6, looks good. Holy moly.
I just drew to fucking Iran.
Oh, the crossbar.
It was still an Andy. I was all over him. You see what? Yeah, bro. There's been so many 0-0 games, bro.
0-0.
Yeah, but that's what the World Cup is always like that. At least it's being semi-realistic. That happens all the fucking time in the World Cup.
That's Schlotterback time wasted at 0-0 in the 91st minute.
Come on, get in the
Fuck
box.
off back to Dortmund.
Get in the box.
Wait, is
Oh,
anyone France
no!
by any chance?
No.
Well, France won 8-1 against Iraq.
Well, they
that's
were
why
1-0
that's
down.
why no one got France. They're just
Who's when Dembele scored 4 goals?
Yeah, but he's busted in this game. Like
Yeah.
they recognized how good he was IRL in the last season and a half. He is
I was going to say,
absolutely
not IRL
busted.
either, is he?
look at
Oh my god, my goalkeepers after letting in the easiest goal in the fucking world.
Colombia striker got a hat trick.
I'm 2-2 currently with
Takefusa Kubo
or
got
3-2 Tony Castellanos.
Yeah,
And they are
The
going.
Colombian striker got 3 goals.
And he's beating Sweden. Oh no.
I think unfortunately my guys are just passing so goddamn atrociously that I'm going to end up losing this.
Whoa, how have Uzbekistan scored 2? Who have they got?
Didn't they won like I think 2 or 3 years ago? They won the under 18 or under 20 World Cup.
My best mate
Like in real life.
was hooked on Monster. She scared me a lot. I mean, to be fair, I'm slightly hooked on it now at the moment. I must admit, I drink way too much and I have to stop it. But it's the same thing as me with Coke Zero. Like back in the day, I used to drink crap tons of Coke Zero. And that's obviously horrible for you. And regular Coke as well. Also bonkersly unlucky because I've just been bouncing the ball off of the bloody bar, or the crossbar as well. Like I'm after getting two highlights here where the ball is just bouncing off of the fucking crossbar.
Abbas Beck Fazaleyev.
I prefer hex bugs to Monster, to be honest. If you get that reference, we could be mates. I don't get that reference, but I'll search it up.
I've never come across him. I normally play with the ability.
France won 8-1.
Yeah.
They were 1-0 down also.
Yeah, no, I don't get that reference. So you have to send that on to me later on, Senior Duck, so I know what you're on about. But I haven't a clue what you're on about there. That's interesting.
Second string out.
Oh, can we get into this? Not with passes like that. We can't.
I mean, there's got to be an upset for one of us somewhere, hasn't there?
Well, I'm at 2-2 at the moment, and it's just my assholes can't score.
Belgium to Iran.
I mean, I drew with Ivory Coast. They're not as bad.
No.
My guy scored a hat trick. I haven't seen him before. And picked him from the under 21s. Agihova.
You know, they've actually got a decent team. Karim Kanate, Zaha, Hamad Traore, Gusand.
You should run this.
3-2.
You should run this again some like further down the line and like just have like 10 middle of the
like Turkey, Ivory Coast, Austria.
Yeah, that kind of
the automatic
after that
adverse
the 10 worst teams.
where they say what's coming over the hill. Is it a heat? Oh, okay, interesting.
Like Panama and Jordan and Iran and.
But I think Morocco is
I know that song was in a FIFA years and years and years ago, and I loved every fucking minute of it.
Morocco is 10 or 8.
Also, by the way, friend of the chat there is just after going live as well. Please give him a follow if you can do, because he's a gentleman scholar and absolutely unbelievable. You don't have to go over there, obviously, but give the mighty diehard a follow if you can do. He's literally just after going live there and is unbelievable streamer. Give him a follow if you can do, my friends.
I thought that stat was.
I've joined him for some stuff and that. He's into wrestling like I am, but genuinely unbelievable streamer. Give him a follow if you can do. Who's taking my penalty?
Yeah, in the real,
Bruno?
in real life, they are 8th World Cup ranking.
Bruno, yes.
Germany 10. Belgium
That's
9,
crazy.
7, Brazil 7.
Wow. Should have paused the game for this, but hey.
That's just good.
Yeah,
They've had a few good results, like though. The last
no,
few...
on this
this
game,
song's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
What's everything in this game?
The last few World Cups and stuff like that, they've had a.
They went to the quarters last World Cup, right?
Okay, interesting.
Got some upsets.
I think they were the first African team to go to quarters in.
Do you think America make it out of the groups?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I think they have the quality to do it. It's a matter of if Mauricio Pochettino has the gumption to actually put them together right.
You don't think the USA will get 3 points in a group of Turkey, Panama, and Australia?
I don't know. Australia is good in the World Cup.
They've been really bad though recently, the USA.
I know, but they got Paraguay. in their group as well.
It'll be interesting to see what ends up happening with them anyway.
If you get 3 points, you're going through.
But does Weston McKenna become the primest midfielder you've ever seen in the world, considering apparently he's their best player?
I've got Aronson from Leeds. He's not a bad player.
There's one player that...
They've got decent players. It's just when it comes to strikers. If they've got a striker that can score a goal.
Duck was saying there that Mauricio Pochettino has promised the Americans they're going to get into the semis.
They've got Balogun. They've got Ricardo Pepe.
That Johnny I rate that Johnny Cardoso really highly.
Hillman is really good though. He's a baller.
Yeah.
Do you know something that's actually kind of nuts? Obviously, they're in it as well. Canada have Jonathan David. Jonathan David, that free signing to Juventus, and someone done the math up for me. That free signing cost Juventus the guts of 33 million quid.
Yeah, to persuade him to go there.
Yeah, that's why loads of clubs wouldn't go in for him.
It's bonkers. Like I think he only scored something like 8 fucking goals for them this season.
Well, because they've got Vlahovic, that Openda, and then him. He's third choice out of the 3 of them.
I think someone was saying they had 2 free signings last year, and I don't know who the other one was, but between both of them, they spent 90 million quid on 2 free signings.
Wages.
They signed a Swedish right back.
Two USA strikers have both played in the championship recently. Hadji White and Josh Sargent.
Holiday to the 23rd.
I mean, need to go to the next day first.
23rd.
I think.
Start coming over the hill. Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Sorry, shouldn't be singing D.
Rotate my team for the last game now as well.
Is Jesse March still their boss? Canada or the Canada? I can check in a second.
Points.
If a couple of us finish second, we could all end up playing each other in the second round.
So everyone can finish first, so that doesn't end up happening.
Pussy. Canada.
Yes, Jesse March. Fucking words. Jesse Marsh is the Canadian manager. Okay, now I'll actually go and do the holiday. There we go.
I think holidays to the day. You need to skip the day and then take holiday.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess mine might end up having an issue at the moment.
You have to go to the 9th.
No, it's done. It's done. You just got to confirm the score and then go.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to skip the next day. There we go. 23.
Yeah, now we see next
Chinese Taipei qualify for the World Cup. Huh.
So me and Ecuador have qualified for finishing.
Isn't Curacao in this, or Curacao is not in this mode, right?
Yes, they are. They're in my group. I beat them 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Have you seen their kits for the World Cup summer? They
If
have
they make it,
really
they make
good
it.
kits for a milf hunting session outside.
No, I haven't seen any of them. I know that Japan typically has phenomenally good kits when they end up getting to any of the World Cups or anything like that.
I think Curacao away kit, I think it is.
Hold on now, 23rd.
I know there's one club in Japan that is officially sponsored by Toei, and as a result of which have Goku on their kit.
That's cool.
You know, from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're able to get away with that, why not?
These kits are really nice.
Ooh, you're showing us. Nice. Just a second.
Their away kit, the yellow one.
Yes.
That
Corrado, yes.
Yeah, Curacao, a little fucking island somewhere close to Epstein.
It kind of looks a bit like the old school color of wolves before they ended up saturating the shit out of their fucking yellow.
Yeah.
What date we jump into the next
23rd, yeah, or 24th, but 23rd. Is
Well,
that
there's no
Luis
people say
Suarez?
23rd.
Shut the kiss the rightest end of me left arse cheek. Why the fuck is it always that fucking word? It's been happening all over the last 4 streams, and it's been bugging my fucking handbasket.
It's always a third or turd, as you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I seen Curacao, I genuinely thought that was just like an ingredient in a fucking Blue Lagoon.
Oh.
Oh, they are ranked. Always.
And of course, the Ireland jersey for the World Cup is one of the nicest ones, but it means that I never need to leave the fucking house.
Here you have Curacao with the number. It looks really good, though.
It is weird not having the number in the fucking middle, though.
Yeah.
I don't like that France away kit.
Holy moly. Fuck. But here we go. This is a vibe. Japan.
Yeah.
The Uruguay one is gorgeous.
That's a nice shirt.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Uruguay are the team that won the first World Cup, right?
The what?
What?
Uruguay, they're the team that won the first World Cup.
Yeah, 1930.
Yeah.
And then won it again in.
They could have a
They
good
won it
chance.
twice, didn't they?
Elsa as their manager.
Yeah, but who do they have that's any quality? Like they've lost Edison Cavani and the whole lot.
Sweet Nunes.
But
Valverde.
it's nice that
Araujo.
Adidas has gone for the old, what do you call it, the old badge.
Right.
Well, Mexico have bird. That crest there, Calzone, is the same one that Ireland ends up having. And I know there's some one, and I don't know which one it is. Some international football crew that is using the TikTok brand Bird something, and they make gorgeous fucking jerseys. I just don't remember which one it is.
Borussia Dortmund have just identified Rutter as a top target.
Where the fuck is Sweden? Nowhere.
Like in real life, or
no, in game.
Might have put that in our World Cup team, considering that they shouldn't be in it.
It's a heavy rumor that that Alex Scott is going to end up leaving as well.
Bournemouth, yeah.
Oh, okay. Supposedly there's been an announcement of the new God of War game. I'm gonna have to search that up after this.
Wait on Foxy.
Went on Foxy. No, you say goodnight.
Let's continue. Fuck it. We'll be here all night.
What time are we going till anyway, guys?
To the final, mate.
Not a fucking chance in hell are we doing that.
Well, you won't be in the final, so don't worry about that. You'll probably finish third. Do you get it?
And get France.
Yeah, when you get France, you might as well just get ready to go off.
Ravage, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you? I mean, it's all going good here. We're playing as Portugal in this particular segment now, getting into our final game of the group stages here versus Colombia. If we beat Colombia, we are finishing first in the group, so we'll see what ends up happening there. But for the most part, we're doing good, Grant, and delicious, enjoying the crack here with Enter AI 94, Cart 619, and a smattering of other people from his community, just experiencing what the World Cup moment is like.
100%.
But
it's just how the game is.
How is life treating you, my friend? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you at the moment? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. I hope it is all going good, Grant, and delicious, that nothing has been going bad. Let us know how life has been treating you, my friend, as we play our strongest team to potentially beat Colombia right here. Because we're as well end up giving it a proper old whack at it if we can. I think at max I can end up giving you another hour, guys.
See.
That'll be plenty of time, I reckon.
Well, depends on how quickly everyone ends up loading.
To be fair, it was like the pre-game was my fault on it. Fucking hell.
No. It's just at the moment we're waiting on both Andrew and Kirk because they're taking too fucking long deciding on their teams.
I'm just changing
trying
my
to
team
find
around. Ready.
Fair F Chinese Tapa are 40th in the ladies FIFA World Rankings. Happy out.
We might have took ages to get into the game, but I guarantee I'm not the last to get out of the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's likely going to be me.
Yeah, I'd say hi to some
thanking people in streaming.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just unfortunately the game is taking forever to fucking load.
Yeah.
So normally you guys are on 20 minutes before I end up getting into the goddamn game. Never mind the fact that I said hello to a bunch of people off of a raid, which is a nice thing to do, you inconsiderate fucking dick. But never mind that.
Right, well, I've got to beat Ecuador to finish top.
Ooh, don't lose.
Fucking hell, what did you do? Fast result. I thought you said the result then. I'll just beat Ecuador to finish top. Like, what fucking game are you watching?
I mean, it could result it, but that's boring.
I actually could have quick resulted mine.
They've got an alright team as well, Caicedo.
I will say the one really annoying thing about being a new manager is it's impossible to fucking amp up your squad. You cannot get them motivated at all going into the game. At least if you're a manager for a while, it gives you the options to properly amp them up so they're somewhat motivated.
Yeah, but you could have caught that, you tit.
If you when you make your manager at the start of the game, if you do the
if you pick everything is very good, they are loving you.
Yeah, well, I have down as motivator on this one. I haven't done all the edits and all that type of shit, but I have made him a fairly good manager. But you know yourself, you chance your arm, see how she goes.
Oh, I hate to say it, mate. Japan have beaten Sweden 2-0.
I'm just
water
bottle, yeah.
They're going out.
I mean, we were 3-0 down to Norway in a friendly yesterday after 30 minutes, I think.
Oh.
And then Ödegaard didn't play. Haaland didn't play.
I notice, Andy, you don't pull the piss out of him for saying that word.
Oh my god, I'm 2-0 down.
You emphasised the third bit more.
Japan 3-0 against Sweden. Noise.
Happy out.
Yeah. What's happening with Germany?
Castellanos, my top scorer with 2.
Oh.
Excuse me. Cancelo Ramos has finally scored for me, so the useless bag of shite is actually getting on the score sheet. Also, Harry Kane has scored for England.
Oh my god. Rob Lenormand.
I would laugh my ass off, by the way, if Harry Kane performs shite during this World Cup.
He does normally anyway.
Oh, Clive.
No, he doesn't. The last World Cup, I bet on him to score. Like, it was him, Lukaku, and...
Well, you were throwing away your own money fucking putting it on Lukaku.
No, it's the Euros. Yeah, but Belgium always have an easy group. So I put Lukaku...
And England fucking don't.
Yeah, this is what I mean, and Kane doesn't score the goals. I put Lukaku, Kane, and Dopic to score the most goals.
Yeah, but that was Garrett. That wasn't his fault. That was Garrett's fault because Garrett had him deeper than fucking deep.
Never.
He'd him so deep he was mining for fucking diamonds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Every time I put Kane to score, he doesn't score.
Yeah, but he won't be playing near as deep as he was that time.
Never put Kane. That's what
he's been doing for Bayern all season. You see
I think Tuchel is gonna play attacking a little
when
bit.
They play a shit team that sits back, don't back Kane to score in that match because he drops so deep himself.
No, Kane never scores.
The wingers score the goals. Like when we play against the team with a low block, you want to be looking at like Anthony Gordon or Saka to get the goals.
Yeah. Anthony Gordon has been selected for this England squad, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's in.
That'll be an opportunity for him to showcase himself up if he isn't too busy refining his Spanish.
I want to know what the conversation's been like with him in Rashford in the camp.
I don't think Rashford's there, is he?
Yeah.
I think Rashford's already gone back.
Yeah.
No, he's in England camp.
He's been selected.
Oh, okay. You mean the England camp? Yeah, fair enough.
You'll be going, oh, well, you've stolen my spot at Barca.
Yeah. Cheeky bastards, too, wanting to renege on the deal and lower it by half to get rid of Rashford.
I don't understand that they don't want to pay 26 million for Rashford, who's proven for them now.
It's the wages. It's the wages. Rashford.
Gordon will be on something high as well. Maybe not as high as Rashford's, but they just...
Rashford wanted to stay on the 400,000 quid.
Greedy fucker, isn't he?
Yeah, and I bet you Gordon's on 3.
Not even close to it. Gordon will be on 200.
But
not even fucking close to it.
Pay for him.
Yeah, well, it's worth it. Genuinely, it's worth it because keep in mind, like that's 20 million pounds a year on fucking wages. We're spending 20 million pounds on fucking Rashford and wages a year.
Yeah, Rashford's agent said in a press conference that he'll take a wage cut to stay at Barcelona.
Bullshit, absolute horseshit. He said that before when he was talking about coming back to United and wanting to stay at United. I'm willing to take a pay cut. I'm willing to fight for my place at United. Absolute horseshit, because he immediately turned around and said no when they tried to restructure the fucking contract. So it's absolute bullshit.
We need some of them Chelsea contracts where we can just send him where we want.
Yeah.
I mean, Gordon has 20.9 million per year.
I'm drawing one all with Jordan.
30 million a year. What, for 5 years plus his 80 million contract? Fuck.
Is it confirmed that he's on that salary? Because I don't believe that for a second.
It says gross annual salary here. Jamal is on 34.9, Rafinha 21, Gordon 20.9, Frenkie de Jong 14, Pedri 14, Olmo 14.
I guess he's a bit younger than Rashford as well, so...
2 fucking years. He's 26.
Again, yeah, Rashford would have been the better deal.
No, you're damn right it is, but like...
That's what I mean, that's what I don't understand. It's not even like the Rashford's going there without them knowing what they're getting.
Do you think they've just done it for them? They just done it so Bayern don't get him?
Potentially. Yeah, according to this, Gordon's on 400,000 quid a week.
Yeah, can we not talk about how I just lost to New Zealand? Let's just talk about how I am through, though.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I've put like the weakest side I can possibly put out, and I'm drawing 1-1 with Jordan.
Still, Sweden lost 6-1 to Japan.
Yeah.
But Japan are using the blue lock players.
But I think Japan in this Summer World Cup, they're gonna go like to quarters or semis. I think they play really good football.
England due to Panama.
Do you know what? They're a tough team to play against Japan as well. Like they're so
they're running a lot.
Like you don't get any time on the ball.
But they have a lot of infrastructure put into their actual like grassroots football. It's just they haven't been developing enough players, or they haven't been scouted enough for the players to actually be getting somewhere. Because they're putting a lot of fucking effort into the grassroots.
The J League's a really good standard. Like if you
Yeah,
I got a Swedish friend that plays in the Japan 2nd division.
The J League's a good standard, yet they had a 56-year-old playing in it.
Baller.
Yeah, baller.
Oh, just okay.
He was just there to get the record, and now he's fucked up.
Right. Well, I drew to Ecuador.
It's like James Milner ranging on at Brighton. He was just there to get the record, and he's like, "Yeah, right, I'm done."
Hey, I didn't even need a send off. He just fucking announced it into the season.
Brighton aren't going to give him a send off. He's there 2 years.
Lemon's got voted the.
But to be fair, it wouldn't be about Brighton giving him the fucking send off. It'd be about the Premier League. Like Brighton, to be fair, that's one of those ones where you as a club you suck up your pride and you actually let him have a send off for being the longest running Premier League player of all time.
I don't think anyone in the stadium would have given a fuck.
Like he's definitely going to go in the Hall of Fame somewhere down the line, isn't he? So
he has to.
Then.
Who was it that was given his fucking walk off at Chelsea, and Chelsea fans just fucking left? Like it was an away game, like it was a away game for the club. Who did Chelsea play in the last game of the season?
Sunderland. Then they got battered, and Sunderland got.
Okay, then it wasn't Chelsea. So there was somebody who left, retired or something like that.
You know about Seamus Coleman at Everton?
That's who it was. Yeah, Seamus Coleman, Everton. Everton were against Tottenham. Tottenham fucked. Well, to be fair, Everton did too, but Tottenham fucked Seamus Coleman. Everyone left and refused to give him his fucking send off.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to man mark Trincao if I play against Portugal.
I know there's legit. I don't think they'll do this, but I know there's genuinely people that want a section of the Hill Dickinson's stadium to be named after Coleman. Considering there's to be fair, there's at least 5 times him alone saved Everton from relegation.
To be fair, they haven't done much since he's been there, have they?
Ritual, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? He is taking a bit of a break from streaming at the moment, but all the same, give him a follow and definitely join his Discord. Ritual is one of the best people I've ever had the crack with. He's gas, he's sound, he's always up for the conversation. Give him a follow if you can do. The panda is unbelievable and deserves your love. Give him a follow if you can do. How's life been treating you, my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope life has been going well. We're here just enjoying a bit of Football Manager and experiencing crack. We're 3 for 3 in our games that we've played so far, so we're enjoying it and see how it does. I mean, to be fair, if you're beating me with a waffle, Sully Shim, enter me into the room. I'm happy to be beaten by you.
You say most. What do you call it?
You're the bitch.
But no, genuinely, it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. What's crack-a-lackin'? It's all going good, grand, and delicious with you.
Yeah, for some reason it was mostly.
You went the wrong way.
I love that emote. That emote is beautiful.
There's a few of us have finished second.
Oh, that's a beautiful emote. I'm doing good, to be honest. The crack is treating me nighty. I'm here enjoying a stream with a couple of sound individuals, playing with Enter AI, playing with Kurt619, enjoying the World Cup mode of FIFA, and just having great conversations with the likes of yourself, Duck, and the multitude of other people who come in. So what more could a person end up wanting a crack like this?
It's a Saturday. If the results go their way.
Do we go on holidays again, or do we bother?
Let's see the draw.
Yeah.
Do they do the draw like properly?
Yes, I play with a fucking AI. That's the buck there that sounds posh as all hell. Enter AI 94. I have absolutely no idea why he puts AI in his name. Let me ask him.
Champions League anymore because of the group.
Enter. Why did you put AI at the end of your name?
Because his initials are AI.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes more sense.
Yeah, smart.
I thought it was because you get your personality off of artificial intelligence.
Whoa.
Still not gone to the next fucking thing.
Still not 9:15.
Oh, don't worry about it. We all knew you were on about Duck Senior Panda.
I got Haiti.
But the guy is doing fantastic. He's one of the best people you're gonna end up talking to.
I got Norway, fuck's sake.
How the fuck have Haiti got through?
They finished second after Brazil.
Who did I get?
If Argentina wins and Belgium win, you're playing in the round of 16.
Belgium v USA, Croatia, Portugal, Argentina, Uruguay, Austria.
Oh yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand are a good enough team. Although it's interesting that we already have a team versus team.
Germany, Norway. Who did France get? Turkey.
Bros, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? It's all going good, grand, and delicious.
Boys, I think I got knocked out.
No bother, my friend. I actually missed your question, so I'll go back to it now. You tried the bond game. I haven't tried the James Bond game yet.
I got you. I say I was. I just fucking leave the save now. Then I'm not willing to
quid on it. Just yes. I might wait and see the Steam sale is coming up. It might get 10% off. If that game gets 10% off, I might end up purchasing it because I've heard great things about it. That's the type of game I wouldn't be able to play on stream. Unfortunately, I'm one of those type of people that will get really annoyed if I try something and it fails. Case in point, I done Lumen Tales here and spent 45 minutes trying to get one mechanic to work because the button prompt didn't work right, and that would piss me off. And I know that's not good to end up watching. So that's one I probably would end up playing myself, not stream. I'd argue AI is more entertaining than me, potentially.
28th.
Holiday to the 28th.
Well, the game's on 28th.
So holiday to the 27th.
Nah, I'd argue Adrenaline Int is more entertaining. I mean, that's true.
Just on the TV and now all the people are fucking pissed off, belting.
Yeah, my friend, we have the ads coming up there, so we'll just wait for things then coming in. We'll have more conversations. I think it's brilliant when I have 2 kids and somehow spent 12 hours on it today. That's the great thing about it. I have never heard anyone say that the game has been bad. I haven't heard anyone say that the game has been bad. In fact, Die Hard has turned around and says it's one of the best games he's played in the last wee while.
Reached the yellow card limit after 3 games.
So I understand that completely. We'll see whether or not I end up getting it.
Yellow card in every game.
It's just we'll give time before we end up going that way. But I'm glad to hear you've enjoyed it. What's your favorite part about the game at the moment, if you let me ask, Rose?
No. Oh shit, he's suspended against USA.
Oh, so's one of my players. Oh,
I don't think I have anyone suspended at the moment, so I'm.
Well,
I'm in
fuck
good
you then,
grants.
cracky dickhead.
It's 2 yellows and a suspension, I think.
God's flexing. He got.
I also got my goalkeeper back, so that's good.
But anybody that didn't get a suspension in the group stages, it resets for the knockouts.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm missing my full.
To be fair, though, you'd rather the suspensions now than later.
Yeah, true.
Not if I go through.
If I go through this and I'm playing another using player, I'm going on full fucking battle mode.
But yes, we try if we can do Panda to stop for ads and the whole lot and let the crack end up coming through that way. It doesn't always work, but we try to. But yeah, have you been playing anything yourself, Panda, in the last wee while? Has the crack been treating you 90 or anything like that? I hope that it has all been going good with you, my friend.
Yeah, Argentina or Uruguay.
I think it's actually good. It doesn't direct you to everything and makes you go around figuring stuff out first. So, have you played the Hitman games, bro? Because that seems very, very much like the Hitman games, which, to be fair, are very interesting as well. I just remember playing, and I know it's a different type of game, but I remember playing Dishonored, and if I got caught by a particular minion, I would reset to the start of the level because I wanted to be 100% not caught. So I'd be tempted to do that shite, which I know goes against the spirit of the game, which is one of my worries of how I'd end up playing it. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but the big worry about that is they mightn't be match fit for when you do actually end up needing to play them, big man.
They're playing now.
Yeah. I mean, is there any real reason not to just play your strongest team now? Like, is the gap between games?
Yeah, the stamina
suspensions.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, is it 3 days between games, or do you get a week?
How many?
It's the next game is 4th, so you get 6 days.
Oh, so you do get. There should be fit enough for that game.
But the last 3, it's like 4 or 5 days, not.
Yeah, then
okay, that makes sense.
Then they cut 1 day, I think.
Once you get through the knockout, it's fine.
Yeah.
But Messi's like workloads.
Yes, Costa's back. We ended up giving him a game there against Colombia, and he played for fairly good, to be honest, which was nice to end up seeing, Duck.
He doesn't do much running, does he?
Oh, you won't start from the beginning missions. Beginning missions are long. Yeah, I figured that they'd be long and stuff like that. But you bros, maybe you haven't experienced enough of my streams to understand how fucking stubborn I am.
It's just crazy.
Like, I even at that would still end up doing it. I am absolutely bonkers. So this is not doing anything. Oh.
Oh, of course, waiting for Voxy.
He'd be playing against his own team, though, wouldn't he? Like Lisandro Martinez and Romero. They'd just go straight through him.
Probably got to get near him.
Yeah, Lisandro Martinez won't get anywhere near him. He tried kicking him on the way past the summit. He wouldn't actually fucking.
When Crack's stubbornness fails him. I mean, my stubbornness never fails me. Well, it has, actually. It failed me in Shin Megami Tensei 5 when I spent 2.5 hours trying to beat Black and ended up having to leave it because I was just having the right build for him. Doctor, my friend, what's a crack a lack as logo, good grant and delicious with you, my friends. Please give. What's the thing Tara ends up calling it? The Doctor of Fish. Please give the Doctor of Fish a follow. Gent and this scholar always gas crack when you end up getting into his streams. How has the crack been treating you, my friend? I hope it has been good, grant and delicious. I am enjoying the crack here, playing a phenomenal bit of crack here with the football manager GM or World Cup mode alongside Enter AI and a smattering of others. Have you been doing anything good, grand and delicious yourself in the last wee while? I hope that the crack has been treating you 90 and everything that you've been playing is coming down good.
I'm ending it right back.
Yes, so we go with this. Yeah, cool. I don't think we make any changes, do we? Yeah, I think we'll start Ronaldo.
That was my problem for Germany. All I had really was Baku because you don't really want to pin it.
I swear I took like more than one right.
Oh my god, big man! Could you have picked the worst voice for it to go to? To add glitches to it, so it just makes the sound like it's coming through completely wrong.
Ready to go.
Like, man, come on.
I nearly did it. I nearly forgot to put my subs on the bench.
Well, we leave it for the 4 minutes anyway.
I'm gonna have to change my tactics for this game.
I think we go with that. And I think this is the squad we start with. So let's see how we end up doing.
This is risky.
I know it's new, isn't it? But it's a good bit of crack. I am doing great, Doc. My 12,000 steps in.
Games, even if everyone wasn't.
I got my 12,000 steps in today, which is what I needed to end up doing. I've been to the gym where I ended up doing 112.5 kilograms for 3, which is a new PB for me. So I'm happy to end up getting to it. I'm back doing the hex deadlift at an okay level as well, so I'm feeling good, grand, and delicious. I had my 4th interview that was delayed earlier on, so I ended up having that. So we're in good spirits. We're doing well. I played a bit of Path of Exile 2 earlier on and was enjoying the vibes and the crack of that as well. So that's the type of stuff you love to end up seeing. So elements such as that. Yeah, no, my apologies, bros. Duck had set random voice, so it was clipping as a result of that. I think you're going for the word list.
But Michu, he was a baller. Or Papisi
the Crac is going 90. You aren't waiting on me, by the way, my friend. I was waiting on everyone else to come through, so the Crac is always going good, grand, and delicious here. Getting into the game now versus New Zealand, and we'll see how the Crac ends up going there. So it'll all end up going to. What about yourself, Ginge? How is the Crac treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious?
I'm under the pump a bit here. I'm under the pump a bit.
Already.
But like 4 shots in 11 minutes.
I'll be in the next save. Just had FIFA there, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. Did the games go well for you? Did you win any of them?
Go out.
Better not go out.
Ooh, nice save. Did you end up winning any of the games that ended up going through, Ginge? Did it all end up going right and good? Because that's the best way to be.
That's the reason that brought you.
Who scored? Musiala.
Josko, Vardiel, and Kovacic. Interesting. And then their goalkeeper's going to have a performance of a lifetime as well, isn't he?
Here we go. Odegaard free kick.
Argentina winning.
Drop it back to balanced.
So I have been doing okay here with Portugal. Thankfully, we haven't had much issue with them, so that's good. Was playing for money, 165 quid. Congratulations, big man. Happy out on getting the win. That's all that you want to end up having. So the joys of it ended up coming true. Labubu. Oh my god, the fact that Coca-Cola are having Labubus on their goddamn ads is a joke, to be honest.
Timber.
Ooh, nice goal by Silva. Nice.
To play advanced wing backs, get dumped.
Do you know what's crazy? Like the Dutch have so many players that like parents play.
No, nobody has ggone out yet at the moment. Everyone is still going through. We will have someone being knocked out at the moment because we have
penalty.
Oh no, Argentina versus. Oh no, we don't. Everyone is still. Or do we have someone against each other? I think. Yes, Belgium and. No, okay, so everyone actually is free. So all 6 people are in games at the moment, so no one is facing off against each other. So we're all sound. We're in the round of 16, my friend. The round of 16. So we've gotten through the group stages, and we're just enjoying the Crac to see how she ends up continuing to go, you know? So we're doing well that way. I put that in another Discord and someone replied, kill it. I mean, kill it. Kill it with fire. I like that type of crap, though. I don't actually mind that type of advertisements. Like,
but I rate subs because I think he's pretty decent.
There's the super cans now have their anime girl on them as well, and I love the design of it. Do I have a super can here? I don't know if I do. Bear with me.
They've still got Ralph Ragnick in charge, aren't they?
I don't. Okay, it must be in the car. The super can has a gorgeous design on it and a whole lot as well. So, I like when the cans have little artistry bits like that. It adds a bit of character to them. You know.
Go away.
Grimaldo red card.
I mean,
after
Ducky's
39
always being
minutes.
a bad Ducky,
Oh.
bros. So, like, you have to get used to Ducky being a wee bit weird, you know?
It's a GG.
And trying to cause mischief
I
in
said
the
to my dad
stream.
about Ranyik when we first got
Just
him,
be
'cause my dad
curt if you
didn't
play
really
it,
know
bro.
much about
Need
it,
to hear that rage. Oh, we haven't
just
had a
not
curt
like,
rage
there's not
yet.
enough people
But
that
trust me, it'll
understand
probably end
this
up coming.
Footballing brain.
Speaking of kill it, you know
One thing
the
I
dancing
did
cactus
was
that dances and
weird.
repeats
Tried
what you
to
say.
play
Yes, I know of it.
4-2-2-2.
I
he's
haven't
not a
had one
manager,
in a
he should've
long
just been
time,
supporting directly.
but I do know of it.
I should have got a new manager and just put upstairs.
Would Josko Vardiel be New Zealand's best player? Because
Is Croatian.
yeah,
It's commission.
was he Croatian? What? Oh, okay, I'm against Croatia, so I thought it was against New Zealand.
That's next round if you win.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm happy out so.
Do you think Modric plays for New Zealand as well?
I don't know. I haven't been reading who the fucking players are.
To be fair,
If I'm honest.
Modric's been playing.
Boys, I'm getting
It's
absolutely.
4-1 down.
I'm getting fingered. Holy shit.
Who you playing?
USA, bro. Like, you don't understand how fucking good they are.
I'll find out in the next round if I get through.
Ginge has told me to tell you, Andy, you're a shite centre back.
Wow. Is he in stream?
He's in my stream, yeah. If you want to, come in and say hello to him.
Bed. You could have joined.
He said he'd join after this match if there's place for him.
Fuck off, Oscar Bob. No. What? Just so we can go win the whole thing? I'm not playing in the groups. Fuck yeah.
Should just send Duck back to the pond. Oh, God. I don't think even the pond would want Duck back, would they?
1-1. Norway scored. Fucking Oscar Bob. What are you doing to Stegen?
Who did he go to? Oscar Bob. It's Fulham he went to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ter Stegen just got on his knees for Bob.
Yeah, Marco Silva's left, yeah.
Benfica.
That's not a bad spot for him to go to. It's even more than the fact that he had FIFA, Andy. He had FIFA and he won 65 quid.
Oh, that's all right.
I know. Nice little bit of money. Well, Ginge, you might not like me, but I like you, my friend.
Where the fuck there he is?
João Neves, Bernardo Silva. What the fuck was Bernardo Silva? I know you are.
How can we not score more goals against fucking Nyland in goal?
3-0.
Bruno!
What
Bishek! What a run! What a run! He's at right wing!
Is this happy Kurt or sad Kurt? It's awfully hard to know the difference between the two.
Score! Pen! Oh God, we missed our last penalty. What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What? I can't even go back. The robbing cunts.
Friend of the chat, Lenny Loodle. Friend of the chat, Lenny Loodle has as her clip myself and Kurt playing Ark Raiders, and Kurt is going absolutely bonkers as we get absolutely ripped asunder by the fucking Arks. So...
Yo, boys, it might be 5-1.
Shit.
Bro,
what the fuck is my telemarketer done? My centre back.
Let me girlfriend, Roxy.
What? No, get on the Discord.
Not my
My
girlfriend,
centre back has just headed it to assist Haaland.
Oh, I'm getting. You know, I'd rather get a touch than that.
What is he doing?
I'd rather get a touch than me centre back headed to a striker.
What is he doing? Oh, this game.
I mean, Haaland needed the assist. Like, you know,
21-year-old man.
it's Haaland's first World Cup. It's Haaland's first World Cup. It's only divine intervention that he ends up winning.
I've just been robbed of a penalty.
A 20-year-old man's doing saying this.
Now my own players are playing against me.
Surely, if Bruno gets 9 or more assists in the World Cup, he goes along the greatest. I mean, to be fair, the fact that he has the assist record in the Premier League means he's going to be categorized as a Premier League great anyway. Even if he has a Premier League great in a shit United team. That, to be frank, we have to have the awkward conversation that has in part been shit because of him. But, you know.
The thing is, though, is like since he's joined United, he's been in the top 2 players of chances created. Like,
yeah. Oh no, he's been revolutionary. The biggest problem with him is that the team plays to him. If he plays bad, your team is fucked because he is the central pin of the team.
That's not his fault. That's just having like a fucking team with a weak mentality.
But that's the same thing as when people turn around and say that Portugal now play because you have to play through Ronaldo. That's the way that United for 4 or 5 years played with Bruno. You played to Bruno. If the ball didn't go to Bruno, the ball didn't go past the midfield.
Are any of you still in game? Because I'm going to penalties if it carries on like this.
No, I'm out. I've won my game.
What? Oh, virtue shit cunt.
Oh no, they've got the ball. Here we go.
I'm watching
what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is life treating you? How are you on this fine... Well, it's now Thursday. How are you on this fine day? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? We're enjoying ourselves here. Playing the World Cup mode, listening to absolutely bonkers, but Ireland's getting a victory, so, all's all and good. All good, man. Weather is shite and good. Then thunder. I mean, thankfully, we haven't had thunder down here in my neck of the woods, but the crack is 90 whenever it ends up coming to it, Dublin's always an interesting kettle of fish. I mean, if Dublin might be crap even before the goddamn shitty weather,
I wish I could say the same.
Yeah, Grimaldo is never touching the field again. We have scored 3 and turn it around.
Okay, what are you doing? Changing the whole thing?
What else would you be at, my friend? It was hailstones near me today. It was crazy. I mean, that's the thing too. Down here, we didn't have hailstones or anything like that. We did have it go from miraculously fine, nothing wrong happening to just thunderous amounts of fucking rain.
I'm out.
Kurt's out as well.
I'm from the western side of the country. If you know you're Irish, you'll know. If you don't, then you don't. I'm from Schlieg.
Yeah, he was playing a fucking...
Magic, I'm coming, mate. I'm coming.
Yeah, I like the spot, to be fair. It does its job for me. I mean, I've spoiled it on this one when I was creating this goddamn manager where I'm from anywhere, so everyone ends up knowing. Tell the guys to let me join. I'll take a shit team. Ginge is saying, if you want to, let him join and they take a shit team, whichever one you want to pick.
No. There's no shit teams left.
Ghana.
What? We get knocked out, but he can come in late and pick a team? No.
Yeah, that's shocking. Now.
Also, by the way, I have the most goals of any team.
Guess what? You still are a fucking creep. That don't change the fact.
I'm going for a piss before I fucking...
But I'm a creep with a good sense of humour and a grand old arse.
Yeah, but not a very good fucking trim.
Oh.
I mean, I'm getting it tomorrow. You don't have to be so fucking mean to me. Besides, people love my curls.
I'm joking, Crack. I love your curls, mate. But I'm dying for a poo.
Is there anyone else not conceded or tournament yet? Just asking.
Is anyone what?
Not conceded a goal or tournament yet?
I didn't. No, I don't think there's anyone that hasn't out of any of the teams.
I'm going to go demolish
just Holland then.
Get in!
You haven't conceded, Andy?
Andy?
Andy, what I'm saying is, if you play USA, you're going to get touched, bro.
Are you celebrating keeping a clean sheet against fucking the team you just played?
Oh, yeah, kept one against Sweden, against one against Japan, against Tunisia, and Haiti.
Yeah, I didn't really have the chance. My goalkeeper was injured for 2 of the games. Put your chance in your arm and see how she goes. But anyways, for me, EV today now, I was playing Path of Exiles 2, and now we're just doing this World Cup save. Enjoying the crack with a couple of people, seeing how the mode ends up coming together, and, trying to enjoy the crack and, come down the way that it ends up going. Before this as well, I ended up getting my 12,000 steps in, which is why I'm happy that I got a period of time without the rain. And I was in the gym earlier on as well, which was good, grand, and delicious. Ended up getting a PB on the bench press, which was 3 for 112.5, and we ended up going that way. I mean, happy is relative, but it was a good day. It's one of those days where we can't really complain. We just enjoyed the crack and continued on with how we ended up doing, And you see how things end up going that way. And yeah, you just have to take each day as they come and enjoy them as they come around. You know, had an interview earlier on today as well, and I think it went well. It went 20 minutes over the time that we were meant to end up having. So surely that's a good sign that things were going well, you know?
Resign.
4th of July.
Immediate.
Wait a minute, you're hosting the goddamn thing. If you resign, does that kick all of us?
No.
No, he just stays managerless.
Okay, fair enough. Happy out.
On holiday, August 1st. Now I can go on medal and go watch that fucking penalty over again to piss me off even more.
To be fair, you'd have played Brazil and probably lost to them as well.
Yeah, but it's just the way the game is, isn't it? Like, you should have had a pen and then that happens. Fucking Nemetcha.
You know, this sounds like a bad toolsman or a bad engineer blaming his tools.
How can I? Like, it's the game.
Look, the fact that you've come in here 5 times with that goddamn username tells everything about how much I complain about my hair.
On the game, and then the game still says it's not a goal because it happens all the time.
Did I not go on holiday?
When's the game?
Vinny Jr.
4th.
against Japan.
Oh, so good to holiday to the 3rd.
Ooh, I've noticed another good friend of the chat there is in lurking mode, so I want to give him a shout out because genuinely, with the crap he's been going through and the whole lot, he deserves it. He might be here, he might be on lurk mode, but my friends, if you can do, give Adam Loses It a follow as well. A gent and a scholar. I haven't been able to get to as many of the streams as he ends up coming, but genuinely fantastic bit of crack whenever you end up getting to talk to him. Give him a follow as well if you can do. Another FM streamer that's absolutely fantastic at all of the work that he does. A gent and a scholar if you ever need advice or help with anything to do with FM and in the FM community. So genuinely give him a follow as well if you can do.
Good for us. Good for us. Hey, we tried. We tried.
Vinny Jr. ended up getting a hat-trick for Brazil versus Japan.
I used to love doing international saves.
Right, have a look at this, right?
I used to enjoy it too, because random crap would end up happening, but it's developing international is the problem. Like, if I wanted to make Ireland good, it's such a pain in the arse to make them good.
Watching.
I think it's stuck.
And a lot of it's out of your control as well, which is a good fun dynamic to it.
Oh, I said.
Oh, really? I didn't know that he was close to you, Senior Duck. No, I always love Adam. Adam's always been a good bit of crack.
Look at that, mate. That
kinda. There's still the biggest problem with doing anything custom like that is the every time the game has updated thus far, if you have a custom league, it breaks the league. So, and they're doing consistent updates. Like if you had a custom league downloaded and created. When this World Cup mode dropped, it just destroyed the mode completely. It's just the database was wiped. So, you know, do you want to risk it? Is the big question. But you can do.
Winner?
I didn't clip that bit. I can get it on the game though. I have to come off.
I logged out of an alt I used to troll someone saying they're an OAP. What's an OAP? This might be me not knowing colloquialisms and stuff like that. What's OAP?
Madueke dive.
Madueke dive, yeah.
This game, PSG want to sign Moise Caicedo.
He gave it as a foul, so after VAR said it wasn't a penalty, he gave the free kick.
Oh, that's stupid. Didn't do it well enough.
What's outside the box?
But no, it's in.
Did you know that there's a rule in football that if you're taking a free kick and you score an own goal off of your own free kick, it's a corner?
Oh my god, what a save!
Yeah, it's not a direct.
What a save!
How would that ever happen, though?
Honestly, boys, don't you know love a power cut?
Oh,
I had a power cut.
Good job.
Old age pensioner. That makes sense. That makes sense, Senior Duck. That makes sense.
You shat that hard, your power turned on.
I'm Pooja.
But you can also understand how I would end up mixing up that acronym, you know?
You know, he shit himself.
Literally.
Oh, look.
Oh, I've just got the easy Tesca playing the USA now.
Magic, can you please share your screen? I want to watch you get bombed.
What?
So we're,
You're
we're
38
almost
growing
up
fuck.
for the next game now, so this should be a bit of crack.
Imagine you're 38 years old, grow the fuck up.
Schneider puts his whole foot up Nemecha's arse.
You still watching it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I got
what-
Switzerland.
They ain't too bad, to be fair.
I got Switzerland, Netherlands got Qatar, Spain got
Fuck 'em
Ghana, and Argentina got the USA.
Who did Norway get? Brazil. Oh god.
Oh, in quarters, I'm getting Canada or Senegal if I beat Ghana. And you have France in quarters if you win.
Oh, do you mean when I win? Yeah.
When?
Maybe. If you win.
I'm losing to fucking Qatar.
Weirder things have happened.
Not that weird.
Why? What did your brother end up doing, Senior Duck? Let us know. What did he end up doing?
No.
No.
Then USA.
Is it all good, grand, and delicious with him? Is the crack going 90 with him? Let us know.
I reckon one of
He's
his
in
stuff now.
Vietnam right now, and I WhatsApped him before in a text speak, and he replied, "Are you in a rush? Speak properly." I mean, to be fair, I can understand that. I've been trying to do an awful lot more. Voice notes, because I just prefer people can miss the context in text. Where you're I'm quite a jokey person, even through text. So people can mix the context. So I always like to do voice notes so that you know that I'm being a complete and utter dry, sarcastic prick. And elements such as that, you know?
Right.
You gotta have to stop drinking monsters. I think that has to be what's causing the indigestion. Crap baskets. And yes, I say crap baskets because of bloody because of Dragon Ball Abridged. I think I was saying it before Dragon Ball Abridged, but it's definitely due to Dragon Ball Abridged afterwards that I've been saying it.
No Thomas, no party.
Oh, I like it.
He was a baller in Arsenal though.
To the bit
Until he actually raped a little someone or a lot.
Careful with the R word there, lad.
Yeah.
Let's see how we end up doing now.
He did something you're not supposed to do.
Yes.
Seems too many in the same positions.
Does it not want to load the goals?
Well, Brazil already went in against Norway.
But he was pretty good at football though. Party.
Separate the actions from the artist.
Yeah, exactly.
I unfortunately, I'm a wrestling fan. I have to deal with that, considering one of my favorite wrestlers of all time was Chris Benoit, who done a double murder suicide. So,
De Jong. Oh,
the old CB.
Oh damn!
I used to love Benoit, you know. When I was
he was
younger.
fantastic as a wrestler. He's absolutely brilliant. For someone that didn't really have much of a character, he always showed himself off well. By the way, guys, watch this goal.
Argentina are winning.
Watch this. Watch
Oh,
this
he
goal.
put some power in that.
Yeah, what a bloody goal this here.
I mean, it
Like,
wasn't
I'm
like
surprised he
really
didn't
far
break the
out.
bloody net. Like, crikey, what a shot.
Edge of the box, but yeah.
Unbelievable goal, that.
Dodgy goalkeeper, I call it.
And it's Kobel that's in goals too, so it's not a factor if it's a bad goalkeeper in for Sweden.
1-0. Come on!
Switz.
Tonio Milan.
Thank God Femi
I was going to
Martinez
send
just played through
you DM of a vid he did, but his voice and fiance parents don't want to show their faces without their permission. I understand that.
I mean, to be fair, the USA is a big place.
I mean, the good thing with me is I won't share that with anyone else, but I can 100% respect that, and you're bloody right to ask before you end up sharing that type of
But then
stuff,
again,
Duck.
I've had it
So
on FM
right on you for
before
going that way.
With me and Ginge, where we were at both in London, and it was pissing it down in his game, and it wasn't at mine.
Yeah, Brazil beat Norway 4-1.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't actually do anything.
No, I think I
rain.
would have beat Brazil because of their fullbacks. I would have exploited them. I only lost because my defender decided, yeah, let's
Conceded to Qatar.
Suck
First goal of the tournament, I can see.
Rafael Leao actually scored. Well, he might be outside, but I don't think so.
I can't load this goal. It won't let me.
God, Raphael Leao is shite. God, he's shite.
No. The only problem with me playing Gegenpress is Messi's fucked
Oh,
up.
he's not offside here. Fuck off, game.
The stick him as a false 9, just let him stand there.
Oh, that's as tight as a nun's arse.
Up on attack and defense. I don't bring him back.
Oh my god. How's he off?
To be fair, I've been playing counter.
I know, that's insane, Kurt, isn't it? There's no way he's off there.
3-0. 38
fine.
minutes.
At least you're not getting like completely robbed. I was completely robbed.
How is that not a penalty?
Come on.
Whoa. Let me see it.
Wah.
Tati Castellanos with 2 goals for me again.
I don't know how that wasn't a penalty.
No. Mine was actually given as a foul.
Well, like the fact that wasn't even given as a foul is a joke, to be honest.
Oh my god, they nearly scored as well.
Yeah, I know, the joys of it. And it would have been their first shot on target too, which is hilarious. Yeah, but you're always expecting that, Duck. You just wanted it to be 1-1 so that you could play this. To be fair, we haven't played this in a while, but so that you could play this.
You forget you ain't won yet.
You little shitter.
Me and Boxy can be sad together.
Don't even need to make a change yet. Take Messi off.
Now,
he's knackered.
Brazil are 5-1.
Also, by the way, Ronaldo has been absolutely shite for me.
That surprised me. Oh my god. Castellanos scored a hat.
What's Ronaldo's pace?
I don't actually know off the top of my head. Pace. It's 11. It's 11.
He's played 5 days.
Acceleration? Is acceleration 10? 8.
His acceleration is 8, yeah.
Yeah, he can't move. He can't run.
He's 10 years older than me. Wow. But you don't want to wake up my bro. Okay, no, sorry. But don't want to wake up my bro by leaving my room when should be asleep. He starts work at a new job at 4. Crikey! Joys of that. Poor bastard.
Not everyone can win.
I mean, at least it's a new job. A job is something that always ends up needing to come by. But crikey, 4 o'clock start. The joys of that.
Save. I'm gonna delete once we get done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Simmons, what are you doing there?
I was going to do that of them attaching a knife to one of those dancing cactuses that sang "Die, dead," swinging around. Damn, I was expecting that. I want a drink, but don't want to wake my bro by leaving the room at 4 a.m. Is it the attaching the knife bit that you wanted me to read, Senior Duck? Because there's nothing new there that I really need to end up knowing about. We're going to only win this 1-0.
Subs.
One of them all-round sort of types that.
Okay, Bruno now. So I think we moved Trincao into the middle and then swap Bruno for you.
Non-league fucking team with some fucking underdog tactics. So.
I mean, at
They all
the
know
most point in time, if you translate a tactic now directly from FM24, that's tend to work now by whatever changes they've done to the goddamn game.
I started playing the game like.
Yeah,
days.
if you copy them exactly there,
They
like
haven't got the out of possession.
yeah, well, yeah, but the out of possession now, if you just copy it over the exact same way and just ignore everything about it, they tend to work fairly well.
Oh, right, okay, well, I'm doing that.
Well, don't do it now. You're already out.
Yeah, I mean for my normal saves. I'm sick to death of fucking trying to find a fucking tactic that works properly. Game's shit.
I should talk to Stuart. Stuart's very good at creating these tactics.
No,
he
yeah,
understands this unbelievably well.
You got to make new things and new shit and that. I miss you just load one tactic up and it works fine. It's consistent.
I mean, mine's working fairly well.
Do that with Sandro Martinez getting himself booked every fucking game.
Oh yeah, well ask him, Senior Duck, if you're allowed to send it on to me, and I'm happy. I end up looking at it. But you're right. If it showcases his fiance, the whole lot of not to send it until you know. Like you're better looking at it than for it in those type of situations, you know.
Okay, that's interesting. Kyle Walker to Ipswich on this save.
RZ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all gone good, grand, and delicious? I'm doing good. I'm here with a couple of friends playing the World Cup mode of FM26, playing with Portugal and having good old time here. We've won every game that we've gone into that we have played. We're going to get into the next round of the World Cup and see how she ends up cooking. But in general, it's all been going good, grand, and delicious. And what about yourself? How has your well, I will say Wednesday. I will say Wednesday, considering I know it's Thursday now. But I hope that it's been going good, grand, and delicious. Also, my friends, if you can do, and you haven't done, give RZ a follow as well. A gent and a scholar. A good bit of crack. 420 streamer as well, which is always beautiful to end up seeing. Give him a follow. Can do.
I play Switzerland or Portugal.
Ooh, we could have our first face-to-face, could we?
Yep.
It literally is going to be the first face-to-face, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah. That'll be interesting. I mean, to be honest, I still think 24 is a better game than 26, especially if you use the SAS skin.
But like, 23 shot.
I think the game is consistent enough now that if you got it for 20 quid, buy it. It's definitely not a 40 quid game. They haven't done enough cleaning up of it. It's still not exactly the best running game in the goddamn world, especially considering custom database and the whole lot break like a twig whenever they do updates. But I am more likely to recommend 21 now or 26 now than I was beforehand, if I'm honest. Are Argentina at the moment ranked number 1 in the world, or is that just in this game because the fucking West Ham striker Castiello scored a fucking hat-trick?
They're not ranked number 1 either.
No, Spain is number 1. Spain was ranked number 1 when I took them.
Okay. Oh, it is Argentina versus Portugal. Interesting. We have our first face-to-face.
Number 1 is France.
Is it?
On this game, it's France, yeah.
Spain but it said when I took over Spain, it said the World Cup rating was
nice. Yeah.
Me and Andy did it. When
do you think you're good? Like I think you hadn't bought this yet. It's been a while for me. I always used to get all effed up with my friend, and we would pick some obscure time and play all night. But hey, to be honest, we can still do that. Like, I should be in bed now. I have work in the morning, but I'm enjoying the crack here with all of the people, and we'll see how it continues to go. I can hardly complain. I'm enjoying this now at the moment. I don't like going particularly too long now when I work in the morning. But you know, the crack is going 19. We're seeing ourselves, and hopefully we'll get a nice win over Argentina. But I know what you meant, team. Yeah, that you ended up getting an obscure team and just enjoying the crack and playing throughout the league that you're in. I find the biggest thing, and I'll be experiencing it now when I start the rags to riches save, whenever the fuck I end up starting it.
Interesting game.
So you seen the foul? That's a foul. That was a goal.
Trying to scout players that meet your team without being able to go worldwide and the whole lot is interesting, you know.
See, it just loads that up. It doesn't load the goal.
I almost watched Benny as long as you. Q.
You know, I click highlight.
I'm surprised you haven't watched Benny longer than me, Duck. Sure, didn't you find Benny first?
Would it be a shock to anybody if I said that was missing the next game?
No. There we go.
I can't remember how you ended up finding me, Duck. Do you remember how you ended up finding me? Was it just you randomly came across my stream, or did someone rage you into me?
That is bad, isn't it?
Oh, unfortunately. Who headed it?
Nemecha. So not my centre back, sorry, my centre mid.
Do you know what else is bad, Kurt? You not continuing on this fucking save.
I said we're gonna have to wait a minute so I can get this goal. One more time.
Which Nemecha is the one that's about now? Is it like
this is the Dortmund one? This is the Dortmund one. I don't know what his first name is.
Yes, mate. That's also lots of fun for sure. Teams for me is fun as well.
The good one that I never ever
like the Pentagon challenge and those type of elements, or like Benny is doing, as Duck ends up turning around and saying, which is the longest save. Getting a
like all the Wonder Kids that I signed.
Get your words, Craic. Getting a championship in every single country across the world, which is what Benny is doing at the moment.
He definitely had a bet on Haaland.
So was it him? Was it through him that you found me, Duck? Or do you remember?
Come on.
Fucking hell, Miguel Almiron.
Because I genuinely don't remember how you found me.
If I got knocked out, I got knocked out. But it's the fact that I just got to sit here.
That's right. Well, at least one of us is going out.
Are you playing anything at the moment, or is it? I know FM. You've been leaving it for a while, but are you playing anything else in the meantime, or have you just been enjoying your crack and seeing how all ends up going together, whether it's good, grand, and delicious? You know.
Great game.
It is, but I completed it.
So I have a feeling that you're going to end up whooping my ass 10 shades to crap in this game, big man.
Argentina just exploit their fullbacks.
Yeah.
Yes, if I know how to fucking do that.
Wing play, crosses. Or, no, actually, I wouldn't even do crosses. I'd just do wing play and then encourage dribbling.
Dave the Driver, I have seen that game recommended in my Steam recommendations quite a bit. I have never played it, big man. What's it like, if you don't mind me asking? Because it seems good.
Who else?
But
Palacios, I don't know.
But I don't know much about it now. I just know it's kind of a pixel arty style and it looks interesting. But I've never actually played it or watched someone play it. So it's something I actually have to do in the near future. But then I also have a lot of crap I need to do today because the God of War trailers after coming out with Freya as the main character.
Guess it's going to the world.
The Freya is the name of Kratos' wife, isn't it?
I like that.
Anyway, Kratos' wife and Wolverine came out, so I need to see both of those trailers. So we'll see what ends up happening there.
I think there's a better
What about
balance.
DePaul?
No, absolutely not.
Rodrigo.
That's why I just put him into Miami team now.
Fucking beasting go.
We can see the end. We can see the end.
Yeah, we'll say the image. Some of the image. Again, I haven't watched it, so I'll end up saying some of the images from the God of War thing are just horrifying, to be honest. But hey,
all the leagues, the nations.
You go what you do and you see what she does.
Managing in
Shevchenko.
I remember
Alexander Shevchenko has gone to Benfica in this save.
Oh.
But that actually wouldn't be a bad signing for them in real life.
What manager?
No, the fucking fullback.
Oh, Zinchenko.
What did you think I said?
The fucking the Ukrainian manager, or ex-Ukrainian manager, Shevchenko.
Oh, okay. How did Bernardo Silva get fucking injured before this game? One of my best players.
Actually, I'm going to blame that's where I got knocked out. Not just Nemecha and the penalty. Sane was injured. And Pavlovic, probably Germany's best midfielder. DM.
Alright, let's go beat France. Okay, now.
What you actually beat France as well. It's so annoying.
I doubt it.
Well, we'll see what ends up happening. So the crack will be 90 here. We'll see how it ends up happening with this. Good luck, my friend. You might end up needing it. And the same to me.
One of us needs luck.
What it's like, it has a tiny bit of overcooked.
Oh my God,
to it,
what
very
save I just
little,
made,
and then it has some fun quests and some fun games that surprise you. Good story, little too much talking for me, but the very nice. I'm personally very hooked. Pleasure. That's the best way to end up having it when you end up finding a game like that you're just hooked to. It's beautiful when you end up getting those experiences.
Game. I'll show you the save. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I need to get into more of that type of stuff and just enjoy the crack of what's going on, you know? Yeah. Like the game I've been playing a lot the last wee while that has been very interesting to me is Slay the Spire 2. Even if I think it's horribly unbalanced, but that's why it's in early access, to be fair.
How boring.
Why are we playing such a shit pick?
I'm kind of surprised you didn't play Valentino Blanco. He normally plays phenomenally well for me in FM.
I wanted to change things up so you didn't know what was coming.
Has he got the stats to play fullback in season 1 though?
He has. He's got that Barco.
It's normally in my saves, it takes him 2 or 3 seasons to grow.
Oh, why are we?
Oh, you've Romero as well. Oh, you're already winning. Of course you are.
Oh, Otamendi at centre back. Oh god.
Lisandro Martinez is out.
Trying to think.
2 minutes in and you're 1-0 up because of course you are. First shot on target and you get it into goals.
Oh no. I say pens.
And every time I've changed my striker, it's paid dividends for me as well because I had Tati Castellanos in that last game.
Yeah, the fucking West Ham striker. He's actually not bad, like in general.
He's very good all round, like especially on this game. He's like a very good all round player. Like if you don't know what to expect from the opposition, he's a good player.
Is he not Clara, or is he up to?
I have a feeling Emi Martinez is about to have a Hands of Midas performance for you. We'll find out now in a second.
Is Lautaro Martinez up front?
Yeah.
Yeah. He scored the goal immediately 2 minutes in.
Spain are winning.
Yeah, already it started. 7.2. Hands of Midas is showing up.
7 shots, 5 on target.
Yep. Corner. See how this goes. Trincao.
Save.
And there we go! Hands of fucking Midas! How did he save that?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is I've played the whole fucking World Cup so far. Counter attack.
There's nothing wrong with the counter attack, but like the fact that Martinez is literally going to become prime Buffon is going to be fucking hilarious.
You got an XG of 1.4 already.
Yep. You're going to get your second goal right here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not.
Spain 1-0.
Bruno.
Between Netherlands, France, Brazil 1-0.
Oh, bollocks. Bruno. Why, Bruno, you greedy fucker?
You greedy rat face cunt.
Oh no.
Your second goal is going to come, isn't it? This long ass fucking clip is for your second goal.
So.
Yeah, this long ass clip is for your second fucking goal. What horseshit! What absolute horseshit!
Oh no!
Oh, should have scored.
Even you have to admit that's horseshit.
Play at Argentina in real life.
Clinical, mate. Clinical.
Lucky.
Jonathan David, 7 goals in 6 matches.
Mate, to be fair, if any team that's got
equalised against Brazil,
any team that's got Julian Alvarez, Lautaro Martinez, and Lionel Messi up front is gonna be clinical as fuck.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Well, it has nothing to do with that. It's to do with the fact that my team just is deciding to fucking shit the complete and utter proverbial bed because Bruno Fernandes decides to be a dick and shoot a shot that he should have passed.
And the fact that you got to play Goncalo Ramos up front.
Yeah, they're not blessed strikers, Portugal.
Watch him get a hat trick now.
Well, really, you've got 3 strikers in your lineup, Argentina. Dybala, Alvarez.
Yeah. Like that's how I play him as well. Like I essentially have them just staying up and play counter attack. So I concede loads of chances because I
yeah, but come on, 7.4 from Martinez. He's becoming prime fucking Buffon.
It's what you expect from a world-class goalkeeper.
Ah, fuck right off. Cost us on a 6.5.
Did you hear what he said this week? He said if Argentina win the World Cup again, he'll retire the next day.
I mean, he'd be right. He'd be right to.
Probably would as well.
What else can you achieve? Like.
Premier League just retired from Villa as well.
I have 1.83 XG, and Martinez is on a 6.7.
1-1, Francis.
Mbappe's been quiet in this tournament, considering they said he will win the Golden Boot in the game.
Thuram's just scored.
Thuram. He's actually crazy on this game. Surprised you didn't sign him on the Spurs save as well as your other all the other Inter players.
Well, you have to keep in mind the best striker in the game, Denzel Dumfries, has gone to Real Madrid now.
You'll be pleased to know, Andy, that save got deleted earlier. Yesterday. Because obviously, well, we're never going to touch that.
Messi's just at the bar.
He didn't. He got caught by Silva, but understandable.
I like that save. I blame Stu for his Wi-Fi being shit. That's why we stopped.
Here comes your third goal, by the way.
I really wanted to see what's going to happen with you and your fucking... Because you put Spurs in so much debt.
Yeah, fuck, didn't I?
Extra time. Or baby. Canada scores. 94th.
Oh, come on, Felix. Come on, Felix. I don't care that the offside flag went up. What the fuck was that by Felix?
Go on. Go on. Go on. Shoot. Yo, he's missed it.
Have you got the match momentum thing up? I don't think it's actually been white at all. Like, it's just like big spikes of red and then tiny little glimmers of white when I've scored.
I know, like, it's not funny. Like, we're dominating you, but we can't fucking score because Emmy Martin is a fucking god. And my strikers have decided to become fucking shite.
Hey, Bruno's a false nine.
Bruno's gone off, I think.
Yeah, he went off in the 30th minute.
Like Trincao was always took him up as well. Leao was a striker, maybe.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ivory Coast 2, Brazil 1. Fucking hell. Yeah, I would have got 2 of the semis. Brazil
Give us a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just sorting mine out as well.
You can't load tactics in.
Extra time. Shit, mate.
Craic, by the way, with you loading the tactic in, it's going to bug all the players out. So now Bruno Fernandes is going to be back on the pitch.
Bruno.
Well, if he is. Who gives a fuck?
I'm out against Canada, probably.
You lose to Canada. Oh my god, he's losing to Canada.
I don't recognize one guy that's playing still. Just Jonathan David. And Bobito.
Is Alphonso Davis not playing for him?
No, he hasn't played. I think he's injured.
I don't know what's happened to Alphonso Davis. He's fallen off of a fucking cliff, hasn't he?
Because he rather fucking plays pro clubs and ultimate
Finally,
teams.
Jesus.
Then focus
Mbappe
on
scored. Shit.
I checked my message history on the day I followed, and I either came here with GB32 or Lewis.
2-1 France.
You can request the data from Twitch, is how I know. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that, Senior Duck. So what I'm after doing here is either going to completely kill me or work for me, but we'll see what ends up happening.
2-2. Yes.
This is way too fucking attacking. You're either going to carve me in two with your multitude of strikers, or I'm going to get another goal. Like your XG will shoot up like a fucking tank in a minute, my friend.
I don't think it will.
You're out, Andy.
Yeah, I'm losing extra time. Oh, it's cleared off the line.
You went to extra time?
Yeah.
Spain out. Oh no, they're 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2. But they have a great counter now. Jonathan David looks like he hasn't played his entire match.
If there's a god of FM at all, we fucking score.
Oh, there is.
If there's a god of FM at all, we fucking score. We deserve to make this game go to extra time. You did not deserve to get this fucking win. This would be Arsenal winning the fucking Champions League, right? Fuck off, game!
Okay.
Did he kick it long?
Nah, even you have to admit that's bullshit.
What the fuck was that from
Even
Sule?
you have to admit that's bullshit.
What a goal.
That is the biggest crock of
Martinez
bullshit
kicks it
you'll
long.
ever see in your fucking life.
Lautaro Martinez beats Ruben Diaz to a header, and Sule chips Ruiz
Biggest
Silva.
crock of bullshit you'll ever see in your fucking life.
Get in the box.
I've
Head it
fucking des- I've
off the
deserved this
post.
victory.
I've hit the post.
8.1. 30 fucking shots.
I've deserved this victory.
8 point. Have you fuck? Kiss the rightest end of my left arse cheek. Look at these fucking stats. Look at these fucking stats. If you didn't have a goalkeeper that became fucking God himself, you would have been fucked.
Oh, it's pens.
Oh, I wish I was going to pens, but I'm not. I don't think.
You out, Andy?
Like, look at the fucking
5 minutes.
stats on this.
Andy's out.
Not yet. 5 minutes.
I'm just saying, Brazil are out. 3-1 Ivory.
No, but seriously, look at the fucking stats on this.
We've got any
Like,
more clubs there?
the fuck are you meant to do?
It's probably
No,
written
no.
in the game for Argentina to win the World Cup.
Oh my god, I can't fucking believe that. Minnie, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack, and it's a pleasure to have you in. 10 streak. Thank you. In my heart, my friend. How is life treating you? Is it all going good, Grant? And delicious with you, I hope that the crack is treating you 90.
They do have a good team, to be fair.
Lamine Yamal's just missed a penalty.
No,
So,
you have seen it before me.
the fact that I'm after getting
No,
kicked out
you haven't-
there.
no,
Yes,
it's
actually, it
Yamal,
was
though.
going to get you to do it for a senior duck.
You're scared of me.
You got fucking 12. God damn it. You can't copy
The
and
one
paste my
clip of
shit
you
on
in
your game.
Fortnite, an unbelievable clip to be fair, but it's a pleasure to have you come through, my friend.
No, it's Jonathan
I
Davis'
wonder
brother.
who got the last kill.
Shit, dude, it's an NPC, bro.
Okay, guys, I'm going to end up calling it there, considering
Good
I'm out.
match
So,
stats.
will you let me know who ends up winning by the end by giving me a text or something?
Fuck.
I know who got the last kill.
That okay?
Beat me 2-1. Yeah.
Jamal missed. Holy
I'll
moly.
chat to you all later, okay? Adios, amigos.
Bye.
So, yes, my friends, considering I got kicked out there, I might have stayed a wee bit longer if I had continued on, but we didn't. So we're going to end up leaving it there. So I'm going to end up finding someone for us to raid, unless anyone has any recommendations for me. You know what, screw it. It's so rare that I'm able to do it for him. I'm going to end up raiding the big man himself, Senior Sexual Chocolate. I'm going to end up raiding Die Hard. He's a gent and a scholar, a fantastic individual and the whole lot. So we're going to give Die a raid there and see how life is treating him. Oh no, go on, Minnie. Who's your recommendation? Who's your recommendation, Minnie? Okay. No, in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna end up raiding us off to Die, and I'll chat to you all later. If you can do, my friends, please end up stating this as we end up going through. I like to end up getting a raid message in, if at all possible, just so people end up enjoying the crack that way as well. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to all of you, my friends. I'm going to write that down for the future, Minnie, and I might end up giving him a raid the next time that I end up going live. So I'm going to write that down here, and I might end up giving them a raid the next time that I end up going live. But until then, my friends, it has been an absolute pleasure talking to all of you. It was an absolute pleasure playing FM as well. And beforehand, Path of Exiles too. I'll be live again tomorrow with Key on Conan Exiles. Until then, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. It is always a pleasure to talk to each and every one of you. Make sure your crack is 90. And as always, Paul Mahone, my friends. Adios, amigos. Have the best night possible.